Hi everyone. Are you guys back? Did we lose everyone? Is everyone here? Geez, I thought my stream crashed. I'm really surprised to see 545 people still in my chat. Alright. So we are going to be heading back to the camp. That was depressing. I can't believe those type of people and the way they were talking. Y'all need to demand accountability.
I was the one on your stream saying, where are you? Where are you?
Oh,
We're
really?
here, but I'm lost. So I guess we're too late. I had to go get my air conditioner fixed. So.
Well, I don't know what time they're going to be reconvening on that bill, but they were missing like 10 people at the time. The way they were talking right then and there is very, very like indicative of what happened with AB 2223. They're probably going to try to weasel it through. But there's a meeting at 7 p.m.
At the raceway.
At the raceway.
Yeah. I'm Shauna.
Shauna.
Alex, we haven't got to meet yet. And this is my granddaughter, Kiana.
Hi, Kiana.
She was wanting to hand out pamphlets, and I'm like, no, we're alone right now. Let's chill.
Oh, yeah, just hand them out. Give them to innocent people like her.
Yeah, we gave him a few of them out.
Yeah.
And we'll meet up with you later at the raceway. We want you to sign her flag.
Okay.
We've been following you guys, all of you and all of them since Adelanto.
Yeah.
And watched you guys make signs in the RV.
Oh, yeah.
So I've been following you for a while, so.
Oh, well, you know what? You just reminded me of something. Thank you very, very much.
Well, you're welcome. I don't know what I did.
I've got a couple babies to distribute.
Ah.
So I'm actually gonna hop out. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, y'all. So I almost forgot. Looks like my stream did crash. Well, actually, I think I crashed it. But to anybody that's here right now, we're gonna go give away a couple babies. That's gonna be the move. Before I do that, just grab this. And
Yes, I had no clue what building they were in to vote on it. I was sure it wasn't the Capitol building.
I'll show you. Are you from California here?
Yes, we're from Northern California, about 4 hours away.
Well, that's perfect because now I can show you where to go to come impose these bills.
Yeah, for sure. And you're like, come and find me.
17 minutes.
Stalker. I'm like, I'm not a stalker.
No, not you. I was talking about the restreamers.
Oh.
The restreamers that are restreaming my content without my permission. So, look at my backpack right here.
Where in Ohio?
Northwest corner.
Yeah. We've got people in Cincinnati and Covington, Kentucky. We go back there almost every year.
Okay. I actually like, I grew up kind of hating Ohio, but now that I'm growing up, like, I kind of love it, actually.
Yeah. No, they want us to move back there.
And yeah, especially, well, you know, it's like one of those bittersweet moments where it's like,
That's a lot of babies.
you know, I could see why somebody would want to move out of this state, but if everybody that opposes all this nonsense moves out, then there's going to be nothing but people that are corrupt left.
Exactly. We live in a red county, thank God.
Do you?
But did you meet, I think it's Andy and Traffickin? They went to Washington, D.C. and back. Or no, they left early, I guess, from D.C.
Oh, did they?
But they're from the same county I'm from.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm trying to get this open here.
big rigs.
Why is there so many babies?
Because he was making signs that said, fill the bill and love the baby, and putting the baby on it. As a, yeah, as a visual. So, you know, that.
So people can understand what exactly we're doing here.
Oh, okay, cool. You wrote on them.
We're just giving away free gifts.
Yeah. Can you make them sit up? There we go.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Good job. They are good.
Because they've been
Oh, yeah. Well, we have to go back the other way. Do you want me to take a few and distribute on the other side?
Sure. Oops. How about
Hi.
this?
How's it going?
Good.
hiding babies.
It's an Easter egg hunt. Yeah, they're babies.
Who's going to pick them up?
Huh?
Who's going to buy pick them up?
People?
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Where are you all putting those things so I can let my people know? Maybe not to you, but no, I get it. I'm just asking you where all are you putting them around?
Just
The Capitol building.
probably this block and that block.
Yep.
Okay.
Where the bills are passed through the health committee and around the Capitol.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Do
So-
you have an ID on you real quick, just so I can let them know who's putting that stuff around?
I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm not gonna do.
I'm just it's so I can identify you.
No, thank you.
Okay. So hey, I'm asking for your ID. At this point, you have to give me your ID or your name and date of birth.
What did I do wrong?
At this point, you're laying stuff down on the ground. Okay?
Right.
Here.
I said we was gonna pick them up, right?
At some point, I can't confirm that.
Do you want me to go pick them up right now?
If you
What law am I breaking?
right now you're littering, and
I'm
then
littering?
You're not providing me with your information.
Right now, I was putting them down so we can do a little bit of a little
I
fine.
understand that. I'm not trying to give you problems. I'm just trying to identify you. That way, I can let my people know who is going around placing these things on.
I'll tell you what. I'll pick them up. We got three down.
Okay.
One of his ID. They can do like.
Oh my God, did you hear what I said
What?
about my dad being at Nuremberg?
Oh yeah, I did hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's questioning.
Oh God, I gotta go meet my group. Are you with, did you come with them?
Um. Yeah. So a better idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them all up on the Capitol steps and record it, and then I'll just pick them back up, and then I'll go drop them off at the abortion clinics.
And then they were gonna
Oh, there you go.
make pictures of that photo.
Say what?
You could take a picture, regular photo,
Yeah.
That's what
and
he's
then
gonna
put,
do.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then put it on
Well, I'm gonna live stream it, and
a.
then,
Did you come with them?
huh?
Did you come with them?
Convoy? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll walk over there and tell them, are you coming back soon? Or-
Soon. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just hang out with you.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, I could use a little backup. That's cool. Thank you.
Why did you want your ID?
Because he didn't want me putting these down. I guess you could consider it littering. That's fine. He can watch all he wants.
Yeah, he's technically he could.
I've got lots of ideas in my head, and if I need to readjust, then I can do so.
Right.
Right? It sucks. I got busted too early.
Right.
Take his mask. Oh my goodness. All right. So which entrance did we do it on?
Probably this main one, don't you think?
Is this the main entrance?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and just so you know, If you go to the other end of this block and take a left, that's the entrance to where people vote.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
down
yeah.
there.
I forgot about that. We got distracted.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, well, where are you? I want to come support, you know.
Yeah.
Back up, but we're just a little too late.
I'm not gonna be late for the meeting. It's it's going 4 right now, and the meeting's at 7, so we got
Right.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Somebody in my chat was like, "Don't be late." So yeah, I guess we'll just put them up here on the Capitol steps for a moment, and I'll put them back in my bags.
I think this is the main entrance because all the trucks were over there yesterday. This is where we all stopped.
He's like, "It's just a little suspicious."
Yeah. My granddaughter turns around, looks at me, and shakes her head. Oh,
Sorry.
he's just doing his job, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if I was in his position, I probably would have asked questions too. But he tried IDing me before he told me what I was doing wrong,
Right.
which is unlawful. So
Yeah.
Hey, you want the mic stand cases, sir?
Anna, you want to take a bag and run up there and set them up for him?
oh, I can. Oh, you talking about helping me set these
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you guys the littler bag.
Okay. I say there's 2 of us. Here, take them. Where'd you get that water bottle? Okay. You take it back and recycle it.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna set this down so I can work.
Yeah. Have some.
Why did I just put
So, yes. That down.
Oh, look, it looks
Yeah,
like
go to
she's cheering.
go to the next step.
I don't want to rip this bag open. A younger me would have been like,
Right.
Dude, I can't believe I opened the other one with one hand earlier.
I know. I was like,
I can't even do it with 2 with this one.
okay, go around over there. Some over there on that side. Right down here.
There you go.
Oh, this says entrance closed.
Oh, that's fine. It's about the optics. Yeah.
Right.
We'll
We're not.
forward this.
You're not gonna leave them, so
Yeah, we're not going to leaving them. That's what I wanted to do,
yeah.
but now that guy is all butthurt,
Right.
I don't know if he had a body cam or whatever, but I'm sure that there's there's plenty of cameras around here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
this all the babies we have?
Yep.
So many babies.
All right.
Oh, whoever that was called twice. They left a voicemail that time.
Go ahead and clip that and send it to your local representatives. Tag them on Twitter. Tag them on Twitter. Tag them on Facebook. Clip that and send it to your reps. I'm gonna clean them up now so we don't get in trouble for littering.
Yeah, if they had been the radio with Buddy, then be here already.
We'll find something else to do with these. I'm sure they'll come in handy.
Yeah, for sure.
Whatever, if they want to get mad about one baby.
Right?
I'm gonna show my stream that one baby I'm leaving behind. We're gonna leave him a little note. We're not gonna litter him with all these, but we're leaving one behind.
For sure. Well, I'll take one and we'll walk around the other entrance.
Okay.
Put it over there.
Okay.
If they want to arrest a 10, 11-year-old, then.
Hi.
So is that bill going to be reheard today?
The AB 2223 or 1797? Yeah, I think so. It depends on when they're able to get all their members together. Can you do me a favor and tie that one bag?
Yeah.
I almost knocked my camera out of my tripod thing. Thank you. This thing is not helping. Okay. All right. I'll take it. Thank you.
There's somebody.
Oh, I see flags. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw too.
Babies are so cute.
They are.
Look at that snow.
So there's no way to know unless you just go over there and sit, right?
What do you mean?
If they're gonna rehear it.
Oh, you can look on their website and see. I know they stream those meetings as well on their website. Actually, let's go down here. But yeah, where are you guys parked at?
We're over here, so we're gonna head that way.
Okay.
We'll just see about back of the truck.
Okay, and it was, what was your name again?
Shauna.
Shauna.
And Kayana.
Kayana.
You can just call her Kai.
Okay,
It's
Kai
easier to
and,
remember.
and Shauna. Okay.
Yeah, all right, we'll see you in a
See you
while.
guys. Girls, I should say. So I'm going to cross right here because I don't need to wait for the stoplight to do so. So I'm just going to go ahead and cross right here.
Can you go pick that up from the West Doors?
What's that?
Or the dolls?
There's only one up there.
Let's go get it.
I was just leaving a little note, you know?
What's that?
A little note.
We understand.
Have you guys heard about AB 2223?
Parts of it.
Do you know they're trying to take away a civil and criminal prosecution for babies that are dead after birth?
I don't know the whole parts of the bill.
Okay, you should look into it. AB 2223. Huh?
So we can't leave stuff on the Capitol like that.
Oh, okay. It's just a little baby. It's a little baby, a little note. We got ourselves a convoy. We got ourselves a convoy. Good. Hey, can I give you guys a gift?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah.
Well, it's just a little artistic expression. You got one?
Give him one of the
Thank
babies.
you, young lady.
Let's give him one of these ones, because this one's a good
Got
one.
it.
Save me.
Oh, you gave him a baby?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 10
Anybody else
4.
want a baby?
Anybody else want a baby? I got one coming.
Look it up. 2223.
Okay, I'll put it in my pocket.
No criminal prosecution for babies that die at birth.
Or civil, for that matter.
Right.
Yeah. Up to I think it's 28 days or maybe even a year. AB 2223, look it up, guys. They're trying to legalize murder of newborns. Or actually, they're aiding and abetting the murder of newborns, which is treason. It's a violation of our constitutional rights. It's murder. It's aiding and abetting to murder. They're trying to pass that into law here in the great state of California. My poor little baby. We're gonna adopt him, okay, guys? We're gonna adopt this baby for you.
So, what's your name?
Why? What's up?
I'm just trying to talk.
Okay.
What's your first name?
It's Alex.
Alex.
Here.
Okay.
What's your badge number?
You're okay. 21731.
Okay.
It's okay to protest peacefully. You can't be putting stuff on state property.
Okay. Sure. Fair enough.
If you want to spread the
I
message,
mean, we've got lots of babies to throw on. We're just leaving one behind, so.
you can't do it on state property. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go drop them off at the abortion clinics then.
That's between you and the abortion clinic, but not on state property. You
Okay.
understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes. All right. If you come back, then there'll be a citation involved. Okay.
With the babies, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I am all for you guys protesting or whatever you guys want to. You're free to speak. Good.
Freedom of expression too, right? Just no littering.
Nice try.
But can't be leaving stuff on state property.
10-4. All right, guys.
Thanks.
Yep.
Have a good day. All right, Alex. We'll see you back there.
All right. You too, ladies. Nice meeting you. So, we decided to go back and adopt ourselves a child, per the police. So, we saved one baby from murder today. Let's try to save more. What'd you say? He said something about the babies. I don't know what he said. That's okay. Can I give you a gift? You don't want a gift? Can I give you a gift? Okay, will you look into AB 2223 then? That's a bill. They're trying to make it so there's going to be no criminal and civil prosecution to dead newborn babies, right? So they're basically trying to legalize murder of newborn babies. There's going to be no investigations on them, and the coroners don't have to write a report on them if AB 2223 goes into effect. Okay, so look into that. They passed it through the health committee last Tuesday, onto the House.
I did see something like that.
It's onto the Senate and the House now. So the health committee passed that through 11-3. Yeah. So, sad day for California and all of America, because if California passes that kind of stuff into legislation or law, all the all the other blue and purple states, So, trying to spread awareness, you know. They told me I couldn't leave my babies around. I'm trying to like give it like an artistic, you know, expression on what's going on, but they told me I couldn't do it. Yeah. All right. Have a good day. You guys want to adopt a baby? I don't have time to talk to everybody. I'm gonna go. Looks like his cronies called it in. They're over there walking deep. That guy was nice though. The last guy I talked to, the other guy was a little standoffish. But that's alright. Alright, I'm gonna set you guys down. I'm gonna put all my stuff back in my car. Hey, can I talk to you guys for a minute? No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
That was a quick response. May I ask why?
Just don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I guess they don't like letting freedom reign. It's the only thing they can see on my car, right? All right, where's my other phone at? There it is. Heading back to the convoy.
Head east on Ed Street toward 10th Street.
So what do y'all think? Anything I could have done better? Anything you'd like to see me do? How do you guys think that we could make a bigger impact with all these bills that are being passed or trying to be passed into law that are split up and hidden bill to bill, right? All those bills have synergy with each other and they're all equally evil in their own respective manners, or unrespected manners, I should say. But you should respect the authority that those committees have to pass this type of corruption into law, because they have the authority to do it if you let them, right? We have to stand up and let our voices be heard and tell them no. Driver door switch. What is he trying to tell me? Dress up in a suit and they'll let you do whatever you want. That's hilarious. I should try that sometime. That's actually a really funny idea. Just to try it, just to see. I gotta get fuel. I'm gonna exit though. I'm gonna get fuel somewhere else. Here's the thing, you know, the way I dress, I try to target a certain type of audience, you know? Like, I try to appeal to the younger generation. And besides, that's my style anyways. I mean, yes, I look good in a suit and tie. Ladies, no, I'm just kidding. And also, you know, I dress up in work clothes, right? You know? Cargo pants, get greasy, get oily, turn wrenches. That's what I do for a living. I'm a wind technician. I work on wind turbines. But it would be funny to try to dress up in a suit and tie and see if I can get away with anything I want. Or, you know, just to see what type of bias they have against somebody in a suit and tie. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate that. Yes, I am who I am. Nah, pups and more. Nah, I mean, I go casual sometimes, but I'm comfy the way I dress. Look, it's all about like just testing the suit and tie, just to see if I was to like, you know, maybe we could try it at a different state capital that's doing something similar, and dress up in a suit and tie and see if they give me any crap. That'd be hilarious. You know, there's this guy, I forget his name, shoot, what is his name? But he goes around just like trying to sneak into music festivals. What is his name? And like he'll dress up like a construction worker, he'll grab a ladder, and he'll just walk right through security. It's funny. Like, so sometimes the way you're dressed does affect what people will allow you to do. But I'm not changing who I am for anybody. Although, for science, it would be fun to dress up in a suit and tie and go around and try to do something similar. I need to look up abortion clinics. At some point. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow morning. See, it's going on. It's 4:20 right now. Meeting's at 7. Yeah, I doubt I'd really have time to do all that. Yeah, pups and more. I understand it wouldn't really change who I am. As far as the way I'm dressed, it's about what's on the inside and the outside. And like I said, like when I'm at work, I dress up in work clothes. When I go to like a casual event, I'll dress casual. When I'm out being myself, I'm dressing comfy. I'm representing my art and my artistic expression and my style. And that's just the way it is, baby. Let's go. You know, and again, I'm like, one of my main focuses is trying to bridge the gap to the younger generation, right? So that's one of my biggest goals. Yeah. And part of that goal is going to be trying to get a podcast with Logan Paul and Jake Paul, who have a huge social media following. And most of their social media following is the younger generation. So hopefully through a Media Blast podcast, we can try to branch out and get a podcast with Logan Paul and his brother Jake and all of his team, and you know, really try to raise awareness that way as well. Alex, why did you leave? Because I'm hungry and I'm going back for the meeting, and I want to be prepared for the meeting. The meeting's at 7 p.m. at the Speedway. Austin, I don't know if I'm going to be coming back later or not. If I do anything, I'll probably just go to an abortion clinic and donate them to the clinic. I wish I had all day tomorrow. We'll see if I got all day tomorrow, and I might be able to run around and visit multiple abortion clinics. Oh, I gotta get gas. This guy gonna let me over or no? Well then fine, dude. Go ahead. And this guy gets in behind me after he knew I was going left. So I'm going to get gas right now. Austin, you're staying down at the Capitol to see if the rest of the convoy comes back down there. Well, find out what time they're re-voting on that bill, and we might be able to make something happen, because that bill is straight evil. I gotta get this other lane here. Or do I? Oh, it's on the left. Shoot. This guy behind me is probably gonna be. Oh, no, pass me. Okay. It's the route continued after this stop that confused me. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, thanks, Austin. I don't know if the convoy is going to be supporting my gas adventure today, so I'm going to go ahead and drop my links in here. If you guys want to support what I've been doing today, I'd really appreciate it. Let's see here. I'm going to drop my links in my chat here in 1 second. I'd imagine that they'll... Yeah, I still have my signs, Susan, and I can also make more signs as well. Okay, y'all, I'm about to go get some gas. Love you, and thank you for being here with me today. All right, y'all. Let's head back to the camp, home base here. Before I go, though, everyone, look, I don't care where you're from or what you believe in, whether or not you're a Christian, you're an atheist, you're a Buddhist, it doesn't matter. Look, it took me like 30 minutes to go through half of this today. It took me like 30 minutes to go through the summaries, at least, of half of this today. All right? You can do it. You can do it. Call your representatives and tell them to vote no on all this evil legislation. All right? Put the pieces of the puzzle together. All right? Because they're trying to hide everything by splitting them up into multiple different bills. Okay? And that's just what they saw today. Monty, hey, thank you so much for sending me 20 bucks. I really appreciate that. You know, hey, look. This right here is worth our whole lives, okay? Like, they are trying to take our freedoms away. This is do or die, right? Call your representatives, demand a response. Tell them to vote no on all the evil legislation you see them trying to pass through. And zoom out. Look at the big picture, all right? Put the pieces of the puzzle together, all right? Everybody stand up, right? Once the world stands up, the chessboard crumbles. So do your research, call your senators, call your health committees, call your governors, call your house reps. Tell them how you feel, all right? Make them do their jobs, because they're obviously doing it in the best interest of all those lobbyists you guys saw. And it's not good, all right? And Sandra, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And also Moni. Okay. And also, it's only fair use if I give them the use. I can submit copyright claims on my content all day. All right, so here we go. We're gonna continue our trip here. Okay, so I said here we go, but I'm gonna pause my stream so I don't hear it, and I can turn up my volume on my maps so I don't miss a turn. All right, we're gonna go around this way because it's probably gonna be an easier exit. So that's what we're gonna do. Get down on it. Get down on it. That's what was playing on the radio in the gas station. Alright, here we go, baby. Let's go.
Take the next left onto La Riviera Drive, then turn left onto Collegetown Drive. Turn left onto Collegetown Drive, then use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Howe Avenue.
Is this guy stopping for me? I think he was stopping for me. Yeah, but I gotta go really far right. Okay, thank you. Oh, are you stopping for me? Thank you.
Use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Howe Avenue. Keep
I can't believe what happened in that building the last couple weeks. This is what California has to deal with every single Tuesday. Wow. We are going back to home base.
Turn left onto Folsom Boulevard. Continue on Folsom Boulevard for half a mile.
I am so hungry, y'all. I could eat a horse right now. Yeah, Susan, I might be making a Twitter here soon. That'd be neat. I've never owned one because I know what kind of
In a quarter
censorship
mile,
that
turn right
entails.
onto California 16 East,
And what type
Jackson
of
Road.
corrupt policies and business ethics that they operate under up until Elon took over. We'll see how Elon runs the ship.
Turn right onto California 16 East, Jackson Road. Continue on California 16 East for 6 miles.
Yeah, the address is on the website. It's like 5305 Excelsior Road or something. Probably butchered the name of the road, but it's on the website, thepeoplesconvoy.org. You can figure out where the speedway's at. If you guys want to come hang out with us and say hello to your boy, yours truly, Alex Glasgow, or anybody else like Grey Wolf or Mudpig or Chucker G or, you know, anybody. I think the Patriot Mechanic just started streaming. So come hang out with us. That'd be really neat. Yeah, Grey Wolf is leaving. I forgot about that. He's coming back though. He just has to go drop off a trailer. I could take a nap. I could use a massage. I could use a nice hot meal. Good Lord. I didn't think that was going to take as much energy out of me as it did. But it definitely did. I feel whooped right now. I think I just need a nice meal and then I get re-energized. Hey Beverly. Hey, no problem. Oh, hey, Shady. Chewy's. Oh, yo, hey, do I gotta come get that thing? Actually, no, it's probably gonna come in tomorrow. And yo, we might be leaving before Saturday. That's all I'm saying. RV, I normally do sleep in my car. Thanks to my subscribers, I got a hotel room last night, though. I think my subscribers have gotten me, out of the 2 months that I've been here, my subscribers got me 3 rooms. 3 rooms. So out of 2 months, I've paid out of my own pocket for 3 rooms. The rest of the time, I've either been sleeping in my car, which is the majority of the time, or other times, people have invited me to sleep where they have rented rooms to get a shower, etc. But I'd say, I mean, shoot, when I was in Haggardstown, the whole month, so I got hiccups now, the whole month I was in Haggardstown, I slept in my car. I'm trying to think if I actually slept in a hotel room. Oh, you know what, Jeff from Sequel Zero invited me over, and then also Kevin from Your Freedom Rising invited me over. So two days out of the, or 3 days, Jeff let me sleep there twice, because he got the room 2 consecutive days. So 3 days out of the month I was in Haggardstown, I was lucky enough to get invited to a room, and then the rest of the time I was sleeping in my car. Oh wow, brake check. This guy did good. He went off the side of the road. He knew what was up. Wow. Sure, Susan, I can do that for you. Oh, I'll pin them straight to the top. Yeah. Let me see here. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Links are in the chat. Now I got to pin them. It always clicks. Every time I try to pin it on my phone, it like takes me to the link. Pin messages. There we go. Hey Shady, can you send her my number or have her text me? I think you probably already sent her my number, but can you have her text me? Grab my water out of my backpack while we're waiting on the red light here. I'm probably going to get stopped by another red light on the way up there as well. Hopefully we can make it through the green light. Thanks, Shady. RV asked how many miles I've driven so far. Ooh, probably close to 10,000 or more. Elaine, no, I do not have Discord. Shady, yeah, one of the really cold nights is when I got invited. Shoot, that night, First Responder Media subscribers donated like $2,000 for people to get hotel rooms when it was blistering cold. I mean, it was brutal. It was brutal. But yeah, First Responder Media, his subscribers are amazing. He must have some rich people following him, because he's gotten pizza donated. That one night, like I just said, we got $2,000 donated for hotel rooms and stuff. Like RV, my car has about 43,000 miles on it. It does run really well. So yeah, you know, that's something. Besides personal bills and expenses while I'm on the road, you know, wear and tear on my vehicle does have a long-term consequence for the activism and the you know, awareness that I'm spreading traveling the country here. So we're not rich, just loving people. Bess, I take it you're a first responder subscriber. Yeah, Joe is a really good guy. I really enjoy Joe's presence. I think that we're in his backyard, and he's kind of spending some time with his family here and there throughout the convoy process. So same with Oreo. So Josh and Joe, stellar guys. Really appreciate the connection and stuff that I've been able to make with a lot of these individuals. People like Marlena, Jeff, Jen, Hannah, Eric, Chucky, Mike Mattingly, Kevin, Jeff, I mean, Lori and Eddie. The list goes on and on and on. Trucker G, Phil from Mudpig, you know, Mike from Fry TV, Mike from Support Freedom. You know, all of Fry's mods are stellar. Well, I gotta pull up my GPS again. It cut off on me while I was talking. I feel like I'm really close though. I kind of feel like this is my turn as well. So I'm almost certain this is my turn. Yep, okay. Yeah, you know, a lot of the followers bounce around from channel to channel as well. There's probably a lot of people that might... Oh, I banned GRC? What?
Head east on California 16.
Okay, well, if that's how you're going to be, we'll ban that account too.
Turn left onto Excelsior Road. Continue on Excelsior Road for half a mile.
Anyways, yeah, so... Yeah, a lot of people bounce around from channel to channel, and a lot of you watching probably follow First Responder and Mudpig, so, I mean, y'all are amazing. Like, really, though. And, you know, GRC, if you're still listening, I mean, if you would have came at me correctly, I could have gotten in my accounts and unbanned you. But there's a lot of people... There's a lot of people that get banned on accident because of the spam bots that come into my chat.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Farm Road.
There is people that get, like, I've banned one of my mods before on accident, just because of the spam that comes in. Beverly, hey, you're amazing too.
3/4 of a mile. Take the next right.
Okay, thanks, Shady. I see you.
Feet, turn left.
I gotta close this out. I don't need this anymore.
300 feet. Make a U-turn.
No, I'm here, baby. Thanks, GPS. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes, GPS, but I got this from here. Simon had a funeral to go to and a couple other personal obligations to take care of. So I don't know what exactly Simon's plan is, but I heard he's going to be rejoining. I heard he's got a funeral popped up after he was home. So much love to Simon, and hope you're doing well, brother, if you're listening. Your GPS is named Gwendol? If I was to name my GPS, what would it be? How about the Lost and Found? if I was gonna name my GPS, I would name it the Lost and Found. All right. So. Okay, I'll go say hello to Eric. Shady, I see your comment. Shh, Gwendolyn, shh. Quiet, I got this. Sometimes my GPS takes me in weird routes, too. RV, you've been following them since before the convoy? That's amazing. That's really cool. You know, Shady in the chat here. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to mod you, Shady, because you're awesome. Boom. Everyone can congratulate Shady on her wrench. Throw some rain clouds and umbrellas and American flags in the chat for Shady. Oops, you know what? I'm going to do it like this. I think this looks better. So, do. Okay. I don't remember what I was going to say before I gave her the wrench. So, anyways. Let's go say hello to Eric. And we'll get the rest of our stuff out of his RV because we've been storing some of the protest making sign stuff. Or maybe I can finish one of those signs. Maybe that's what I'll do while I'm waiting. I've got an unfinished sign in there that we can at least put one of the babies on. Oh yeah, Shady was following Oreo before he joined the convoy. That's what I was gonna say. So yeah, so our RV, you got another OG subscriber to some of those channels before they even joined the convoy. Let's go see if Eric's home. Actually, you know what? Before that, I'm gonna go see if I can get something to snack on. Because I am a little hungry. Hey, Eric! I'm going to go get some food. You want to hang out in a minute?
Hang on, Rick, 1 second, okay?
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna go get some food. You wanna hang out in a minute?
Yeah, you want a piece of chicken or one right here?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me go see what they got though. Let's see if they got some coffee real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I will take that chicken though. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab my gas receipt. I'm gonna do that while I'm up here as well. If they're open for business, that is. I don't know if they're going to accept this because there wasn't an official convoy, but let's see. I'm sure they know that I was putting in work today, so let's see. Hopefully they'll let it go. Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. So I'm gonna grab maybe I'm gonna grab a couple snacks while I'm in here. They're like getting ready to donate a lot of this stuff, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're getting loaded up.
Yeah. Gotta grab a couple of these things here.
I don't know, there's some of the kids like these. I don't know. Alright. Little bite?
Sure, I'll take some. Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay.
Just shove it on in there.
Yeah.
Alright, and I think that's probably about good. I don't know, let's see what else they got. Because they're going to donate a lot of the stuff in those trucks because they're getting rid of one of the reefer trailers. Trucker G and all them, they're talking about donating it down the road there, so.
Okay. What people group are being donated to? Homeless. Oh, that's good.
Homeless, and then there was some other. I talked to Trucker G and let's see who else was it. I forget who it was.
Okay.
But yeah, Trucker G knows where it's going.
Yeah. You don't need to.
Well, I mean, I if I remembered, I'd tell you, but I just don't remember.
What a difference. They're good.
Is there any food in these, or is this just hanging out?
I
Yeah.
think they're just hanging out, but Gypsy made some cornbread. It smells so good. I don't know what
It's
else
okay.
is going with it. He said everything's smoked today.
Oh, okay, perfect. We'll wait on dinner. Well, we got some snacks here. Hey, Grey Wolf, where are they donating some of this stuff?
Nobody knows yet. This is just a donated pile.
Okay, but they're donating all this stuff?
They sorted it when they pulled it off.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's all set.
Can I grab stuff if I want it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Like, for real though, I'm gonna load up my backpack with some of this stuff because I could use some snacks in my car for sure. Alright, so don't mind the angle. It's probably gonna be kind of poopy. But I'm gonna set you guys down and just grab some things. I saw the green bars back here.
that's a cat.
Totally forgot to tell me this was fun.
And it's all over now. It's too late to tell. But you volunteered.
I did. I've got to be doing that. I don't know why.
I will come back down and help you.
Tell me not to do that either.
I'll come back to help you consolidate and stuff when you put this in my truck. Because I got, you know, I can condense
We
boxes.
could just take this and load it up and go over to the homeless in the city.
I need to find people's cars that are empty and start packing them.
I know. That's what I'm trying to do. I filled up my backpack just
Well, that's what
now.
I said. I'm
I might
trying
just
to.
go dump this off and come back. Yeah.
How was it?
I had a great day. They were voting on 1797.
Yes.
And I was calling them out. I was surprised they didn't try to kick me out because I was like calling out their bullcrap as they were saying it and
Yes.
stuff. And when I was leaving, I was like, lock them up.
All of them.
And I was like, I literally said, all those people up there.
Good. And you have it all on. You have it all on.
Yeah.
When will you show it tonight? What are you do tell it when YouTube?
Yeah.
Is this under your name?
It's under my name. My stream crashed twice, so it's probably on the second most recent one. This one's live right here, and then the one right before that.
Second most.
Yeah, second most. Alex Velasco.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I was even calling out the lobbyists in the lobby and stuff, and I was like, "Where's your guys' conscience?" I can show you. You know what? I'm gonna give this to y'all if y'all want to read it. I will come back for it though.
Okay.
But it's big and it's large and it's in charge. I'm gonna have to search through all my goodies. Did I take it? I know.
Bring it back.
Yeah, I'll bring it back. Okay, I'll bring it back, and I'm gonna unload this and come get some more goodies because, I mean,
Yeah, if they're taking them away.
they're gonna be. Yeah, we need this. We need some of this stuff. We just don't have the room for it.
Yes.
So I'll be back. Okay. Give me a minute. See you, ladies. Yeah, that one lady that we chased down that said she wasn't a politician, she was a lobbyist for the politicians. Those two ladies that everybody was concerned about us chasing them down. Well, you know what? They might as well be politicians because they were lobbyists, and they were. They play a huge impact on what gets passed into law through the legislative process, through that health committee, through the Senate, through the House, all of it. I'm gonna put you guys up on my tripod here. All right, So we're gonna load up on goodies, and we're also gonna give this packlet to the ladies if they'd like to read it. I know Glow Lady would, or no, Glow Lady is the one in the van. I saw her van when I rolled in. Oop. Hey. Yeah, I am back. So this is what they were voting on today.
You want me to take them?
Well, you guys said you wanted to read on it, right?
Do.
I was reading through half of that up until. Yeah, I know.
No, I can't.
Do you want? Yeah, I'll come back for it. But if you want to read through it,
Yo, cowboy. I don't know who he is. Where do you want this?
We can look on.
I know it's a lot. It's big and bulky, but
How many bills are in here?
all the ones on the front page.
And these are all today?
Yeah, those are all today. Oh, actually, ooh. I think that they're all today, right? Yeah.
And when he left, he said,
Yeah, I think they're all today.
"Lock him up."
522.
2080 is interesting. They're trying to get rid of non-competes. They're trying to get rid of non-competes. They worded like if you work for a company and you sign a contract saying that you cannot compete against them via working for one company and working for another company that are in the same industry, that's a non-compete agreement, right? And they're trying to get rid of that in 2080. They worded it such as anti-competitive terms. They worded it as anti-competitive terms, but it's essentially a non-compete. So all those bills have like synergy within each other, and they try to hide. Yes, they try to hide the big picture by passing multiple different bills at once, or periodically. I called out the lobbyists that were waiting to go in to state their position on these bills, and I called out the health committee members during the meeting and when I was leaving. Mike Mattingly actually got kicked out because he was trying to make a phone call. So I went in for him, and I spoke up a little bit. Not until I wasn't extremely loud until I left, and then when I was leaving, I was like, "Lock him up."
You wore that shirt, so they kind of know what you're all about.
Yeah, I did. Okay, 10-4. But yeah. All right.
You'll have it up tonight?
It's already up.
Oh, it's up. Let's go get my phone.
It's on the second most recent stream. Yeah. So
they don't kick you out. They let you be there.
it was interesting. A lot of people were surprised that they did let me in the room.
Right.
But I called out the cop. There was a cop sitting outside of the meeting room, and I was like, "Hey," do you feel lawfully obligated to defend our rights against domestic terrorism? Oh, I can't comment on that. I was like, it's a lawful question. Are you going to enforce the law against domestic terrorism? You took an oath, right, to protect against foreign and what? He was like, "Yes, sir." I was like, "So foreign and domestic, yes, sir? Is that how it's written?" And he didn't want to answer the question. And I was like, "Hey, flip that and send it to his supervisor."
Yeah.
I didn't specify what bill I was talking about.
Right.
It was just a question like, "Hey, do you feel obligated to defend against domestic terrorism?" And he didn't want to answer the question. It was very interesting.
Isn't that amazing?
It was very interesting.
And these are our...
Well, that was the Highway State Patrol officer that I had asked that question to. Yeah. So, I mean, it's just ridiculous where our system is right now.
It is.
Oh, there's music. Okay, we gotta go. All right.
35 plus 4. Those are the ones I get.
Oh, Jesus, music everywhere. How long did you stay in there?
You were there
so y'all know, I'm gonna leave my live stream right here for a little bit.
It's just
like,
gonna record everything?
It's audio. It's pointed that way though. I can't. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have my phone on the donations right now, but I am gonna go, take some of the stuff that they're gonna get rid of. So I'll be right back.
Hola. I need to switch my because my feet need a rest from those sitting saddle. Like this set. So I have to switch them out.
How many pairs of boots do you have with this one?
I used to have sneakers, but they kind of broke.
All right. So we'll go drop off the salvage of goods, and then we'll go see Eric. Is anybody? Where's Hippie Mom at? Is she around here at all? I do that turn in my receipt. She's normally parked up by, there's music. She's normally parked up by where I am anyways. It really sucks because I love music. It really gives me vibes, you know? Oh, do you want me to take that back?
It's done.
Oh, you read it all?
I just did what I was called to do over there.
Okay, 10-4. Have a good day, sweetie. Hey, Carol. Hey, Carol. Hey, Alyssa.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How was your guys' day?
It was good. Taking care of business.
Yeah. Taking care of business.
Hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sun is strong. I like a hot better than cold.
We'll see you around, Carol. Hey, Mike. All right. So I'm gonna unload the goods here. I'll put them back in here with some of my other little supplies. Eric says that they're hanging with me today. He's very impressed. Thank you, Eric. Really appreciate that, dude. I put in work as much as I can. You know, I'm new to all this stuff. I'm not perfect, but I'm doing my darndest. All right. Hey, Eric. What's up, dude? Permission to enter the boat, sir. Oh, you weren't kidding when you said you had chicken. Holy moly. Guys, Eric is the man. Look, he's out here cooking chicken and stuff. Good Lord, good Lord. So what you been up to today, boss? You get your RV tire fixed?
Yeah, but I blew my damn inverter. Another $400.
Really? Can you even afford that?
Yeah, just barely, but I got it. But I gotta have it as my power.
Yeah.
I can throw my 400 watt in there, but I can't use my power or tools or anything like that. But I can charge all my phones and shit, so I just gotta take it out, hook 2 wires up, and throw my little tiny one in there that's my backup. And I'm looking for one now. I think I can have it to ship to Home Depot, but it's like, I don't know how long it'll take to ship yet. So I'm just at that point trying to find out if it's 2 weeks, a month.
You can do overnighting, but it's going to cost you more money.
Yeah, that's part of it, you know. But if anything, I'll have it shipped to my brother's house in Yarrington, which is right over the mountains in Nevada. And then hit that. But one thing after another, man.
Y'all, hey, do y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Hold on. I'm going to go grab my other phone. Talk to him, Eric. Tell him what's going on with your RV.
All right, let me see what's going on with the chat here first. So I know what the heck they're saying. What up, guys? There we go. Hi, G-Pat. That's all I got is one person on here so far. Oh, free and forgiven. Hi. There we go. Hi, G-Pat. Let me turn off my stuff here. That's all right.
Hey, everyone. Just so you know, if you haven't met Eric yet, super good guy. Man, he's given us his space for 2 days in a row. Even took off convoying to let us make protest signs in his RV here. He's cooked us food. He's even offering us chicken today. Like, Eric's a super good guy. So, you know, if you guys could help out with his inverter, he just had to change all 4 tires on his Black Betty, and now he's dealing with his RV here. I gotta turn down my volume. It's kind of like an echo chamber. So I know, you guys at home, I know it's hard Sorry for everybody, but look, help the man out, please. Put a note if you're going to donate for him. I just dropped my links. What is that?
I'm saying hi to everybody that came on and said hi because you're talking.
Hi.
RV said hi. Todd said hi. Tina said hi.
Put a note on the donation so I know who it goes to. Okay, if you decide to do that. Eric's a super.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, barely, but I got it.
We got to make sure he's comfortable, y'all. We can't. I mean, he's being modest.
Yeah. Besides that, you know, did you show him the chicken?
You guys want to see the chicken?
Look what I can make in an RV.
Look at this. Guy's the man.
Is that what blew your inverter? No, because I used the stove instead of my
Can
fire.
I eat some of this?
Oh.
You did offer me some, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my gosh.
It's greasy. You need some paper towels. My mom told me how to make greasy chicken.
Good Lord, that's so good. That is G-double-O-D, y'all. I tell you what, Eric, you are so clutch.
Better than my pizza, huh, guys?
No. No.
I mean, looks.
Honestly,
You know.
I love chicken, but that pizza was phenomenal, dude.
Oh,
I
I
don't even
thought
care.
make a good one. I just try to use less dough for me.
That pizza was a highlight.
I already had 4 pieces, G-Pad. I think I'm good for you on that one. But he'll eat one for you, too.
I'm already doing it. I need to get all the supplies out of there and out of here and
Oh, thanks, chat, for whoever sent the money to buy those zip ties. I had to steal some today for my flag, so thank you. So I know you guys bought all that.
yeah, all the stuff for the protest signs. Kind of been storing some of the stuff here in his RV. Thank you, Eric, for letting me do that. I was meaning to get it out of here a little sooner, but we've just been so busy, bro.
Well, get out of here, Monty G. I got more in the freezer. I'll break out and thaw and bread it and do all that stuff. Come on out.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what. Tastes so good, make you want to slap your mama. Come here, mama.
Slap your mama, it might knock her head off.
I say that saying a lot. I don't even know what movie it's from.
I don't either. Mike, did you want a piece of chicken, Mike?
I'm okay for now here.
You all right?
No,
Jennifer said bye. She left.
Jennifer.
She skated with the Texans, and she's going to head back to Georgia on 40.
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Oh, the one who's helping with the signs.
Yeah, she said, you know, sorry you just get downtown. I'm splitting so I can drive with them as far as I can until they split off, and I can just keep going on 40 and go to Georgia. So she said, tell Alex I said bye.
Bye, Jen. Love you, girl.
Why is it so dark? The chicken? Well, my oil might have been a little bit too hot, but I wanted to make sure it got done, so I cooked it all the way.
I think he's talking about the room here.
Oh, the room? Oh, I did. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Well, segue back into his inverter. Help the man out.
Maybe because the inverter's broke.
If you guys have donated for his inverter, do it now, or you want to donate for his inverter, do it now, and I will show him the donations, and we'll get him taken care of. How much is the inverter, dude?
Well, it's like $369.
What's the shipping cost?
It's free on that.
Well, if you did overnight, because we might.
Well, then that can be shipped to Home Depot. See, I'm just checking into it now. I can get it off of Amazon and have it shipped to a locker, but our situation is in one day they may say, hey,
exactly,
boom. So I can't depend on that. So I'm looking for
soon.
I'm actually looking for somewhere locally I can run down and pick it up, even if it's like $20, $30, $50 higher. You know, it's something I have to have, and it's something I've already taken apart my other one after it blew out. The one I have, I've already taken it apart and replaced resoldered capacitors in it and everything. So I don't think I can fix it this time. So it's one of those things I have to have, and I got to buy a good one. So I got it though. Let's see. What do you use as breading on your chicken? Well, G-Pat, I actually take self-rising flour, add a little bit of more baking powder, salt and spices, and a little bit of paprika, and a little bit of cayenne pepper for a little bit of spice. And then I brine it for a day before I bread it. And I bread it twice. So I flour it first and then dip it in a mixture of the breading mix I'm going to put it in with some egg and milk. Kind of thin, kind of half thick so it sticks real good. And then throw it in the flour again and then let her rip.
Let her rip. This is good, man.
I don't care, Monty. There's still 4 more big pieces left. If you can eat them all, I'll make more. Yeah, I don't know why it's dark. Maybe because the door's open and the light's shining right on the back of the phone or something. I don't know.
It's probably because...
Let's see. Let's turn on a light since it's dark in here.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know you...
That didn't help.
That did not help. Let's hear for power, dude.
No, I'm not hurting power. I'm hurting for 110 volt.
How's that? What do you run off your 110?
Well, air fryer, microwave, TV, charging my phones and stuff off of this. But now I've got to go to my 12 volt, which is over there, which I've got it all handled. I'm redundant as heck.
What happened? Did you guys bump something when you were...
I had my air fryer out and I was... the reason why it's so dark, I had my air fryer out, so I took the chicken out and I was going to finish it off in the air fryer while I was cooking the other half of my chicken in the oil. So I was going to keep heating it in the air fryer, and that's when it boom! I actually heard it pop. I went outside and checked it, and boom! Sounded like a firecracker. So I'm sure it's a capacitor, a diode, or something blew up in that thing.
HDM says, how much are they? What did you say the price was?
They're like $369. I need to get the Renogy 3000 watt. I've tried the modified signs and all that stuff from like Harbor Freight and all that stuff, and they're $200 for the same size I want of $400 in Renogy. So, but you have to have it because it's that kind of a thing. You have to buy. You can't chintz with the Chinese stuff. That's got to be the good thing, you know.
Mm-hmm. And you use that to run your solar, right?
Well, my solar runs it to run all my 110 stuff. So my grinders and stuff for when I'm fixing stuff outside.
So essentially, instead of hooking it into your battery, you're hooking it into your solar panels. Is that correct?
No, because everything's all tied together.
Oh, okay.
That thing's hooked to my batteries, which takes 12 volt and turns it into 110 to run all your shavers and everything, blow dryers and all that. And so the higher the wattage runs the higher powered stuff like microwaves. TVs aren't bad. They're like 50 watts. That's like 1,100 watts.
Yeah.
Air fryers, 900 watts. My coffee maker is probably 15, so that's why I don't use it. I use my press and pour it in the carafe to keep it hot.
1,500?
1,500 watts.
Just for a coffee maker? Wow.
And I bought one that they didn't have a burner on the bottom, so I was thinking I was saving electricity because it brews it right into this and there's nothing to keep it hot because it's a thermos.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, okay, that'll use half the juice because they'll only brew it and then not have to keep the coffee hot for 2 hours until it shuts off. But it sucked so much juice at the very beginning, I had to stop using it. How many popo it takes to apprehend me? I don't know. I've never been chased or apprehended. I wouldn't know.
Wait, what did
Somebody asked.
Say?
Move the phone just a little bit, Philip says, about the darkness.
I can try it.
Because every once in a while it does flash to be light. I see that when it goes woof across my screen. I think shut the door outside. Let that fly out too.
I'm going to try refocusing it.
Killed.
Is that better? I don't know.
Todd G says, Alex, can I get your attention for just a second?
You got it.
Go, Todd, go.
Be nice. What's he got to say?
All I know is I can't. G-Pad, I think, was the one that told me not to put glasses, look over my glasses at the camera like this. Is that you, G-Pad, told me not to do that? Somebody did.
He must not be old yet.
she.
I think it was either him or it was the other guy maybe asking about the my solar system. What all watts here and watts there.
You gonna show him?
No, I'm gonna.
Oh, open the door.
Not so dark. I'm sure that's what it is. Doesn't matter. Give it a minute to light and it will. Yeah, it's already good. Oh, went dark for a second.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
There it's light. Oh, wait, when I walked in front of it, it went light.
It's probably just the glares.
Yeah, just the glare. G-pad, don't worry about it. I looked at myself in the mirror after you guys left last time, and it's like, oh yeah, don't do that, Eric.
DJ Sherrod says, love watching your stream. Say thanks, man. We're just on chilling right now. We're waiting on the meeting here in about an hour and a half.
Oh, did you see what Todd G says? He says, hey there, would you stop over at Tommy Temper's for a minute?
Well, he's talking to Juniper, so he asked for my attention. Then
okay.
Then he addressed Juniper. So I don't know what the heck he's talking about. He probably typed him. Anyhow. What did Shady say? Hold on.
Todd G just posted again.
I was looking to see what Shady said. I don't even see what he was adding her about. I don't even see it come. Oh, you did a great job. Wish I was there today.
Yeah, I watched you in there at the meeting. It's a bunch of Farsi bullshit, eh? It's a bunch of bullshit.
I want to ask if you could stop and at Tommy Tempers, people are being blocked from your chat. I think one of your mods is having problems.
Well, I'm opening that door. That didn't help the light.
Interesting.
I'm just seeing how the light reacts. It takes like 10 seconds for it to do it.
I can go stop into his chat, but I don't know.
I'm gonna go read my book, read some of that book. Okay. If you want chicken, there's some right there.
Okay. I'm good.
All right. I watched him in the meeting today in the whatever they call that bullshit stuff they do. I was watching him online.
I'm gonna have to.
Have you guys ever tried to jack up a huge RV and try to get the tire off? That was fun today too.
Well, especially when you're angled this way and you're doing the front left.
Yeah, but you know what I did?
What?
I just put blocks under I got levelers that level the thing. I just put so many blocks under the leveler and I just tilted the whole thing far enough to get the tire off.
Smart man.
Yeah.
Very nice, yes.
$130. Got a tire mounted on the rim and back on my rig.
So you spent almost $1,000 between. Well, you're gonna be after.
It'll be close to $900, but I'm done. But that was last month's check, and it's all gone. So I've got 8 more days till I get some more, but it's all right. I make it.
If anybody's donated to him, let me know. Hey, and I am over at Tommy Temper's stream. I asked, is everything good? And I'm not getting a response here. He might have ended his stream and restarted it. I don't know what's up there. I'm gonna go back in here. That might have been the wrong stream.
I didn't see him with the babies. We were checking out a whole bunch of stuff online today, and I got in there right when you were walking into the building. Now my battery's going dead. I gotta find out how to charge my phone. I got 12 volt up there. I'll get my adapter.
John, I'm reading your text right now. Interesting, John Palomiri. I did not know that. I'm assuming that's why Todd G wanted me to come over here. Don't know. Don't know what's up with that. Let me go get my laptop and I'll try to hotspot on my spare phone to this one, or to my laptop, and I can check who's blocked or etc. Oh shoot, my laptop's with Lori and Eddie. I'm sorry, I can't do that right now, John. I'll send myself a text. That way I remember. I don't know, John, maybe try to reset your stream.
All right, I'll get the battery. I can't read the chat right now, guys, either. My phone's dead and it's got a charge clear the heck in the front of the rig.
Man, Tommy Temper's got a lot of people up.
Yeah, he did really good for himself, huh? He just started, what, Fry got him going a little bit? I mean, he's already going, but then Fry helped him out with some.
Yeah, Fry helped
Good.
him out.
Fry's badass, man, huh? Not making a dime off this stuff.
Yeah, not really.
Not really. I mean, you think YouTubers don't make anything. I mean, off the YouTube, unless you're smoking the views and stuff. Run a rough life, working 4 or 5 years, not get a dime out of it.
He just recently went monetized because he has to make money now.
Yeah, you have
Can't
to.
do this forever without making nothing.
No.
I'm gonna put my receipt in a safe spot and I'm gonna go get my tobacco too. Oh, and hey, Eric.
Yeah.
They're clearing out the reefer trailer. You should go get some of those. Like, take a backpack over there, dude, and fill it up.
But they just refrigeration stuff that needs
Well,
refrigeration.
no, they're getting rid of like crackers, Pop
Oh, really?
Tarts.
I see them cleaning out stuff.
Yeah, go get a backpack and go get you a load of stuff because they're getting ready to just
Give it away.
give it away to whoever. So
We'll feed some homeless. I'll go see if there's anything I can use.
yeah, I did the same thing. I filled up 2 backpacks. Well, a backpack and a half full. Mainly, I got like Nutri-Grain bars.
There's going to be some California homeless people pretty darn happy.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there
lot of
that's going to
stuff.
get donated. A lot of stuff.
I'm afraid if I go over there on a rat pack, I'll just start loading up. I don't know. Y'all probably can't see what's going on out there, huh? The blind's broke. I'll get one of these days. So I can't raise it to show you. Might be able to see what's going on.
Eric, do you like blueberry muffins?
I can't eat them.
You can't eat them?
I love them, but I can't eat them.
Oh dang! I was going to bring you some. Well, I better not.
I'll do one of those little bag of bites, just one bag.
Okay.
That'll be my temptation. That way I can't eat
What is it about
10
them?
bags in a row. It's the bread. It's all the breading.
Oh really? I'm still
I don't know if it's the yeast or the bread or what. I can't figure it out.
Probably preservatives.
Doctors don't want to talk to you about it. You know, all that stuff.
Probably the preservatives.
I don't know, because I've tried making, you know, like I do with my pizzas. I use half the dough, and that's why they came out like shit and all that stuff, because I'm trying to cut back on all that in my life.
This stuff's
But
technically.
I got to have a pizza every once in a while, man.
Oh,
You know. But it's not the sugar. It's not the sugar. It's the yeast or the breading or something. I don't know.
They're expired anyways.
They put so much shit in that stuff that it'll last longer than me or you.
Yeah, for the most part. So it's just the bread, huh?
I don't know. It's something. The yeast or the bread or something. It's always like a yeast dough pizza, so I stopped using yeast and
Well, I'll tell you what,
baking soda or powder. I mean,
there is a bunch of stuff. If you want, we can walk down there and I can fill up one of my backpacks for you.
I'm just afraid of being a backpack, a hoarder. Not a hoarder, but I don't need it. I got so much food. You want to really know? I'm a prepper.
Oh, okay.
Under my bed is stacked. I got cases of tuna fish under my bed. I mean, I can go out in the desert and I can probably last for 6 months without even hitting a grocery store if I had to.
I'm going back in Tommy Temper's chat. I needed to see.
I got like 20 pounds of rice. And I got, oh, goodness.
All right. So yeah, John, if you're watching, I apologize. Had no idea that that was an issue for you, bro. Okay, Lamont, please, Tommy Temper is a friendly. So if you could go back there and figure out who it was that you blocked. I mean, it would have been another mod. I don't think that a mod has the opportunity to block another mod, so, or the ability to do so, I should say.
You like strawberries to go with that? Oh, you already ate your muffins. Never mind.
Yeah.
I got those fresh strawberries from down the street.
But if they're gonna go rotten, I'll munch on them.
Oh, they're good.
I don't want to eat all your protein. I've got chicken waiting for me with
Well, don't worry about that. I cooked it just to eat it. Look at that, guys. Right out of the field. Less than 2 miles from us.
3-second roll.
And they're like freaking candy. Right out of the damn field, man. Isn't that good?
Yes, sir.
Shit, it's almost... You couldn't cook them because they're so tender and juicy that it would probably just turn to mush. I mean, if you used to make like strawberry cheesecake out of it.
You got a lot of them too. Did you stop and get them yourself?
Yeah. I bought that and I bought some fresh peas over there. Did you eat them? You eat them like potato chips? Shell and all.
Were you just gonna munch on them, or?
Yeah.
You should put them in like a salad or something, like a chicken salad.
The peas?
No,
Are these? Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah.
If you got the ability.
You can just eat them, man.
I know they're so good.
There's no white in it. Strawberries you get in the store, they got white, and it's like cardboard after you bite it.
A little bit in the center, but not much at all. He's right.
That's because they pick them when they're not ripe in the store, and then they ripen in the boxes.
The ones at the store, they try to make them as big as they can, and ruin them.
And they make it so they can ship them without damaging them by picking them so early. But these are just, they pick them daily. They pick them just enough for the little stand right there.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Amazing, huh?
Yeah.
That's why I went and got some. Some girl walked around and I ate 1 or 2 of them. It's like, man, I got to get some of them.
This reminds me of my grandma's, dude. She had a garden, anything you could think of, man. Grapes, cucumbers. She even had an apple tree, cherry tomatoes, you name it, man. The list went on. We'd always go out there and nibble on fresh fruit when we were younger.
Everybody should be doing that, man. If you got an apartment, you can grow a tomato. You're not going to grow all the tomatoes you need in your whole world, but at least do it.
He's not wrong. I mean, these centers are, and that's a big one too. They're all red for the most part. There's a little bit of white in the, around the middle, but. Can I see the inside of that one once you bite into it? Oh my gosh, show my stream.
I don't know if they can see the color because it was dark earlier.
I don't know, can you guys see that? Alex Glasgow for Senate. No, thank you.
You got to turn into a liar if you're going to be one of those people.
When the cops shut you down, good job picking up the babies. Very proud of you. No problem, Eric. I don't want to cause problems. I just want to spread awareness.
I didn't see you do the baby thing. The only thing I saw you was inside there when they were going through their bullshit.
I was going to just start laying babies down in random places.
Right. Downtown, you mean?
Right by the Capitol, yep.
Yeah, but I didn't watch your whole stream today. I only watched when you were inside the building.
I get it, though. Like, what if some crazy person put, like, some type of bomb in?
I know.
I don't know. I guess it is littering. I didn't really think about that. Whatever. Honestly, I didn't really care until he said something.
Such a small offense, though. It is a breaking a law.
Yeah. Maybe I said maybe tomorrow I'll have time to go and donate him to an abortion clinic. Set him outside their abortion clinic or something. There won't be cops there to catch me in the act. Anyways, not saying I'm going to do that. Just kidding.
I know, we was having fun every time we lapped downtown yesterday around those construction guys. They were funny. We were having a good time. Because I just go put the siren on the megaphone and throw it on top of the Jeep and just drive. And not even shut it off or nothing.
How many people do you think have gotten, like, charged by the cops for TPing somebody's house?
I don't know.
Probably, I've never heard of anybody.
I've never heard of anybody, but I've heard some pretty mad stuff after a big rain.
Yeah.
The kids out there having to clean it up.
Did you wash all these off before?
No.
Ah, fuck it.
They don't
excuse my language.
No, it's a natural place. They don't pesticide or anything right there. I trust them. I never wash my vegetables yet. I just don't. Because I grew up picking them out of the damn ground. I mean, just rhubarb at the front, out of the front door. We had tons of rhubarb. And
Well, they taste all natural, so I don't even care.
I don't care. More than that is going to kill us.
Mm-hmm. How long do you think it takes for strawberries to go bad?
These are starting. 1 or 2 days in the fridge, and they're already getting a little softer than they were. So I got to eat these in a couple days.
I'll help you a little bit here.
Hell, go for it. Eat one whole thing. I don't care.
I don't know if I could do. I don't think I've ever ate that many. I don't even think I've ate this many strawberries in one sitting before.
Well, till tomorrow, you'll think you're dying when red comes out.
That's funny. I could go so many different ways with that.
Well, I had to say clean.
Yeah, and that's why I'm
If
refraining.
I wasn't online, I wouldn't have been clean like that.
Yeah, that's why I'm refraining from commenting too much.
They get it. The kids don't get it, but that's fine. I mean, it's sweeter than this Dr. Pepper. I mean, it truly is.
Natural sugar, dude.
Makes the Dr. Pepper taste kind of sour, even.
Can I compare it?
Yeah.
Just like a little.
Yeah, it don't taste like Dr. Pepper anymore because my mouth's so sweet with strawberry. Different, like I don't know, like cherry Coke tastes from Coke. It's like a different taste. It's like cherry Dr. Pepper almost.
Well, we just added a 24th flavor to the drink.
It's yummy strawberry.
Me and Eric, we're the type of guys that we got natural flavor. You know what I'm talking about?
Flavor.
Not
I can make pancakes tomorrow morning. We can chop these up and put it on there. I won't cook them. Make a goo out of it. That's too good to make a goo. Man, it looks funny with those 2 trucks gone. 3 trucks gone. Because there was 1, 2. That guy's got to be coming back unless he's just left all this stuff. It's empty there right now. That used to be all trucks. Did they go on a run? Did people go on runs today?
Mud Pig went to go get his wife.
Okay.
I think Grey Wolf is still here for the moment. But
I know I was supposed to get my laundry done today too, and I didn't do it.
Well, where do you shower at?
Where?
Oh, you?
You need a shower?
No.
Oh, I'll pump you up one.
I was just
It's a nice shower in this bitch too, man. Or this son of a gun.
Oh yeah.
Sorry there, guys.
This SLB.
This SL gosh.
This gosh. Garsh. Pickles.
I'm gonna steal. Can I? Before you leave, I'm gonna steal a little pinch of that because that's all I got left.
Oh
Like
yeah.
2
dude.
cigarettes left.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
if it's menthol, I'll handle it. Don't right now. Not right now.
Oh, dude.
Just give me a little pinch. I'm gonna go get some tomorrow. I got some menthol for tonight. Woo!
You normally smoke regular though, right?
But I used to smoke not Cools. They were Benson and Hedges menthols is what I smoked way back when.
I know you roll these
Big
fat-
long suckers.
You roll these fatties, so I'm gonna try to get you.
Well, it's my machine. No, that's plenty. Really.
No, it's not.
That's like 2 days worth.
Okay, well there's 2.5 days then.
I'm gonna find me an inverter. I gotta find one, or I'll order it, ship it to my brother, and then he can overnight it whenever we get somewhere. You know what I mean? Spend the $80 to ship it.
Y'all, hey, did anybody donate to Eric? Let me know in the chat. I do not get notifications. Hold on, let me check. And if you do donate to Eric, put a note on the donation so I know who's it supposed to go to.
The
So
inverter, Eric inverter.
I'm gonna check. I only have 2 of my things on this account. I need to add the Venmo one here as well. So I'm gonna check this out here while this is loading. I don't have any donations in my PayPal for Eric. What the heck?
You don't need to. I got it.
I'll check my cash app.
Only thing it does makes you budget your money a little bit better when things don't go the right way. I'm good. Well, just thank God I have it. You know what I mean? Thank God I'm able to hack it.
Oh wait, what's this? What's this? Does it got a note on it? How do I figure out what the note? I can go up here, I think. This is for Eric. $20.
Bam!
Thank you, Monica. And how much is
She wants chicken. Come on down. We'll get you chicken. Is that the right one? Is that the right? There was an M word. I think it was Monica, or it might have been Mona or Ammonia or something.
And Monica.
Okay.
Okay, Monica. Thank you so much. I'm gonna heart your donation.
You the bomb.
And I think I got. You know what? You know what, guys? Look. I'm gonna give him $70 right now. Please replenish that.
Replenish it, or I'll have to give it back.
I need to keep this in case I don't have it, and in case you guys don't. But at least we've got the $20 for Monica right there, and then another $50 on top of that. So that will help out Eric get his inverter. Eric has hosted us in his RV. He took off convoying to let us make protest signs. He's cooked food for us. He's shared his strawberries. He's shared his wisdom. And Eric, hey, I appreciate you, dude.
Don't pull your glasses down according to trucker or GM or whatever it is. That guy's name. I can't look at it. Jim G or something.
Don't tell me how to. Don't tell me how to. Don't tell me how.
I appreciate it. Just life of a nomad. Always have redundancy. I got a little tiny inverter I can use. I just can't run all my good stuff. I can still play my stereo though. It's 12 volt. I got all 12 volt I need. Matter of fact, I won't be using any 12 volt tonight because it sucks off of, the inverter sucks off of it. So I'll have full batteries in the morning. I'll just break out my backup. I just don't think I can fix it again.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to order the parts, but the Amazon doesn't even carry the parts in right now for some reason, so I can't even get those in to try.
Really?
But they're just, you know, they're
Well,
250 volt, 330 farad amp, or whatever the hell they call them, capacitors. And I went to go rebuy them because I rebuilt it already like 8 months ago. And they were out of stock and there was no replacements. So. But I can, if I knew of electronic stores, my brother knows where to find all that stuff. So. But I talked to him about it and he says, yeah, he goes, sounds like you blew a diode or two, because when they pop, usually capacitors don't pop, they just swell up and stop working. But I actually heard like 2 firecrackers go off in there, so
so it did pop.
Something popped, and I haven't taken it apart yet. So, and that's way beyond my knowledge. My brother told me what to change, and I can do a couple solder joints, but that's it, man. And it worked. So,
and if that breaks down on the road, that'd be no good, you know.
No, but you know,
we're next to a big city right now.
You know what you guys do when you break down when you live in an RV? You make dinner. That's all you do, and you work on it the next day, because life's all good. So when you break down, you make dinner, and you go on. Right?
Yeah. Take a breather. Think about your plan of action.
I just
eat some food.
Sure, eat some food.
Enjoy yourself.
Drink a beer if you got one.
Don't get stressed.
Don't get stressed.
Unless you got somewhere to go, right?
Unless you're in the middle of a damn road somewhere, and maybe get off the road, and then make dinner.
You're funny, man.
The only reason why these are so fat compared to like a regular cigarette is because that's what the roller makes.
Well, you don't got to put all that tobacco in there.
But it won't make it skinny, dude. I'm telling you, if you do,
really?
It makes it so tight you can't smoke it when you try to make it tinier,
really?
you know?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I just learned to let it go, and it's a cigar now instead of a cigarette. How about that?
We got Al Capone in the house. You talk to my friend like that again?
I do got cigars.
I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron, you know what I'm saying?
I do got some cigars. Some Cubans.
Really?
Well, at least that's what that Hispanic guy said in Mexico. They were Cubans. I don't know if they are.
Well, that's what they call them in Ohio, too.
But they got the stamps on them and everything.
So if they got the stamps, they're probably legit. Now, Cubans, don't they have weed in them?
No, they're just a different kind of tobacco or something.
Oh, okay.
Since we boycotted them, they wouldn't let any Cuban cigars over here.
The real ones?
The real Cuban.
But it's funny because
but see, now they've changed it, though.
They're legalizing marijuana in this country, and maybe we can boycott them or protest them or lobby them.
Well, Cuba was all political.
Money?
You know, the Cuba stuff was all political.
Let me see.
That's why we weren't allowed to have their cigars, because the government said we couldn't.
Look at that. It's a little stand for your extra.
I don't really smoke cigars, but I thought they were cool.
Well, light one up.
I can smoke one of these puppies. It's a Romeo and Julieta.
Yeah. You gonna let me get one of them things?
Yeah, you can have one of the puppies.
Yeah, I'll put this thing out. Let me try it.
No nipping needed, man. Looks like they nipped it for us.
Nip it in the butt. Poker in the front. Or wait, what is it? Liquor in the front, poker in the rear. We're talking about a casino, you dirty-minded individuals. Oh, look at that. That's like a backwoods style. Look, hold on.
It is kind of.
Hey, do y'all smell that? Y'all smell that? Mmm. Now you gotta make sure you lick it.
I'm soaking it right now.
Oh, are you? You know, constructive criticism. Next time I buy a cigar, I want one of those ones, or I didn't buy this one.
Big
Next time,
fat one?
Big old, you know, feel like a boss. This is still going to give me the vibe, though.
No, I had a Romeo and Julieta that I know was real at one time, so I don't know if it's going to be the same, if they're real Cubans or not.
What's the Romeo?
It's just the tobacco blends that they use, I guess. I'm not a cigar aficionado, that's for sure.
Neither am I. You know, speaking of Al Capone, they make these cognac dipped Al Capone cigars, and me and my buddy Chase, we used to pick those up all the time when we were younger and
that's a mild one.
lick them up, lick the crap out of them, clean out the what is it called, the colon.
Oh,
lick the crap out of them, lick the colon out of them.
that's the worst thing I've ever said on your stream, right there.
But it was PG. Didn't use any swear words. I'll tell you what, it's no worse than some of the things Disney's put subliminal messages into their stuff with.
Oh, I've never liked Disney, man.
Boycott Disney, boycott Delta Airlines, boycott your politicians that are passing corrupt legislation. It's time for change.
Start prepping every little way that you can. Every little way you can.
Keep your coins. I want change.
Buy like a $30 seed kit off of Amazon, all heirloom seeds. I tend to believe those are going to be worth like cash one day.
Cougarans, gold coins. My grandpa bought a bunch of African cougarans and brought them back.
Yeah, but you know what? If people can't grow food, what do they need? Seeds to grow food. Seeds will be worth more than gold because you can't eat gold.
I'm sure, but you know, gold is one of those universal currencies.
Yeah,
to where you could buy seeds, but even then, if seeds become so scarce to where you can't get them, the price is gonna be so inflated that you might as well just save your seeds.
Well, what I've got is I bought one of those 200,000 seed vaults off of Amazon. It's in Mylar bags and all that stuff, supposed to last 10 years. And that's why I grew an heirloom tomato in my rig this year. I only got one tomato out of it, but it was cool. It was called a black cremini, and the flesh is almost like black in the middle when they ripen instead of red like a regular tomato.
Okay.
And they're real heavy, they're real dense. I mean, stuff you get in the stores is not food, guys. I don't know what they've done to it, but it's not food anymore. How many times have you guys ever ate a cantaloupe that you can actually freaking eat? That you bought from a grocery store that's not like
hard.
Yeah, you need a freaking saw to cut it instead of a nice knife, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just don't get it anymore. They've done something to it.
You know, when I went to that Reclaim California rally, something that they were talking about was gardening. And I've said this on my stream a couple times, but if there was one thing that I picked up from that is the idea of more gardens and also a community garden.
Yeah. Wait, did you see the one at the horse track we were at? There was a community garden. Okay, how do I suggest we get to it? It's right next to that road that you drive up to go to the meeting. If like the people that were visiting us that was behind the grandstands. You know how you go around and then you go up that one little hill and then you go to the grandstands? But down that hill, that was a community garden off to the left by the back 40 of the campers on that side. Because I was campers.
To the right of the horses?
Campers on your side. If you was to look up towards the stage, there was a community garden right in front of you.
Are we talking about the same place? Was this in...
The horse arena is in Banning, or is that what it was, is Banning?
Oh, Banning, yes.
Okay. So remember there was like 3 campsites.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we had the camper site, and then we had the tent camper site, and then we had the trucks up on top.
Uh-huh.
Okay, your camper site where your side was on the other side of me, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if you were to look up towards the stage from where you guys were at, in between you and the stage, there was a community garden. You just didn't see it because it was all overgrown. But there was a little sign on there that says plant a row, take a row, or something like that. You know, and it had the little water spigot sticking up in the middle and everything, and you could see the rows, but it was all
that's how it works.
Overgrown grass.
Plant a row and take a row.
Or something, you know,
something
pick
like
some and plant some or something. I don't know what it said, but It was a community garden. I said, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
nobody's
it's really
using it.
It's all overgrown.
All overgrown. It was like somebody's idea that never fell through.
If these food prices keep going up like the gas is, it's people are going to start using it. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, my grandma, that was her favorite thing to do was garden. And you know, when she got handicapped and she couldn't go out and tend to all of her, almost 2 acres worth of garden, we built her garden on her front porch.
Yeah.
So she could just come outside, water her.
It's something about it gives you peace. I mean, hell, I'm growing chives and cilantro and basil over there just because I wanted to grow something.
Yeah, I like your aloe vera plant.
Then I got aloe vera. Yeah, that was a birthday present 2 years ago, and it was a little tiny thing when I got it. And now it's in a big pot, and it just keeps growing. I don't have to do much to it.
You might have, yeah, you don't have to do much, but you might have to repot it at some point.
Yeah, I will, but it's like I said, I just repotted it to that because it was in a little tiny pot, and it was like huge.
Oh, okay.
So then it was, oh shit, how is it still alive?
Yeah.
So then I put it in that one, which is like 5 times the size.
Was it changing color at all before you repotted it? No.
No, I just keep bumping the arms sticking off and they break. So I got to cut them off. But they just keep growing. They just keep growing. It only had 3 legs when I started, and now it's got, 6 showing, 7 showing, and they're big.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they break off and they regrow.
Y'all want to see his aloe vera plant? No, we're talking about it. I don't know what it is, but I like aloe vera plants.
That strawberry's next to it too, but man, they're so tiny. When you start growing them, I don't know how many months it takes.
Wait. Somebody posted a sticker for Eric. Guys, I cannot get YouTube donations off of here. Alex, hold on. Alex does. Sorry, I have not. Best $5 for Eric. Was that? Yeah. Best. I'm sorry, but those super chat stickers, I can't withdraw those from YouTube. It's a pain in the butt. But I did give him.
Well, he gave me way more than yeah. He's got that handled already. So when he gets it later down the road, he's way ahead of the schedule. So
I gave him $70 so far. Somebody gave 20, and then another person gave 5, and then if you guys could replenish the rest of that or donate the whole amount for him, that'd be great.
Here, maybe they can get a little edge of that for the shot.
Maybe it look like we're in the forest. Somebody just asked what we're protesting. We just, if you want to see the protest, Cole, go back and watch the rest of this stream and the ones prior that were posted today. I'll tell you what, Cole, just for you, I will update the title of this video. Does that sound good? Sacramento Chillin. How's that, bud? Is that better? Does that tickle your fancy? And he asked that question multiple times. Kind of feels like opposition. Anyway. Brenda says, Alex, I think you are awesome. Wish we had 1 million more just like you. God bless you. Thank you, Brenda. Your cats killed your aloe vera, Susan? Oh, no. My dog kind of killed mine.
Well, if they
Jennifer,
ate it,
I know why
it's good for
John's
them.
account is messed up. Shh. What do you mean? I hope I got my message heard. Did you see me when I asked that cop those questions?
No, I saw it right when you got in there, and then the speaker started speaking and going through there. I saw a couple of people. I represent the People's Convoy. La la la. I saw that, and then at the end you were saying "log them up" or something, and that's about when my brother called or my cousin called. Anyway, I got busy, so I didn't see it anymore. After
Right
that.
before we went into that meeting, there was a highway patrol officer standing.
Oh, I saw you. Yeah. Right at the end, you asked for his name and badge number.
Well, right before that, I asked him, I was like, excuse me, sir, do you feel lawfully obligated to defend our rights against domestic terrorism? Oh, I can't answer that.
Yeah.
I can't answer that. I was like,
Yeah,
well, you took an oath, didn't you? He's like, yeah, I took an oath. I was like, what did it say? He's like, to protect constitutional rights. And I said,
You
so
don't
your-
even know
I
what they
said,
took an
so-
oath for.
So your oath says to protect against foreign and what?
You
He's
would
like, yes,
say-
sir.
you
I
would
was like,
say-
so it says, so it reads, protect against foreign and yes, sir. And he didn't want to answer the question. It was really weird. I told him, I was like, I'm not even talking about a specific bill. It's a yes or no question. Do you feel lawfully obligated to defend our rights against domestic terrorism?
Well, you know, and they took an oath to this Constitution. They're supposed to know all the stuff. I mean, most of them don't know what the Third Amendment is, or I mean, I don't know what that one is, but they should know for sure. I mean, I got the First, Second, Fourth, Fifth, 14th. Some of those are in my mind, but you know, those guys are supposed to know them all because they take an oath to it.
It's a yes or no question.
Right. Oh yeah, they're supposed to say yeah,
But almost every officer I've asked that question to, they're I can't answer a political question. I can't answer.
Right.
It's not a political question. It's about, are you enforcing the law or are you not enforcing the law?
Can you imagine how bad they're browbeaten? The ones that are honest and that are cops, the ones that are getting browbeaten by all the bad cops around them. You know, it's. I mean, all you have to do is ask a cop, how many bad cops you ever turned in? Right? There's bad cops, right? How many cops have you turned in? Because you're all around 6 other cops. There's one bad cop. How many of you people turned that guy in for breaking somebody's constitutional rights?
You know, it'd be a good question. Like, hey, has there ever been any type of corruption happen in your department or something along those lines, or even just starting with, wouldn't you agree that there's corrupt cops out there? Or you seem like a nice one, but wouldn't you agree that, you know, there's corrupt cops out there? He'll probably say, yeah, right? And then you say, how many corrupt cops have you turned in?
Nobody, not a one of them could say they have.
How many has your department turned in? Right.
They investigate themselves.
So do you think your department is perfect? If your department has not turned in any type of corruption?
That's what they think, you know.
Right. So, like, are you upholding your oath or are you not? And if you are not, it's treason. It literally is.
Yeah, but they don't punish for treason anymore. They just don't.
Well, they're supposed to. They're supposed to.
Well, yeah.
It's not a question of has it gotten taken out of
No, it's not out of the legislation. It's not out of the thing. But yeah, they just they don't do it. I don't really like.
Why do you think that is? Yeah, I keep eating hell in it.
Because I mean, they got power. They do what they want, dude.
I think they're scared to lose their jobs. They're scared.
Well, now I think they're more scared of how many people they've damaged in their life that's going to come after them when they're not in the public eye. That's my thought. Because how many people's lives have they screwed up by doing stupid stuff?
Mm-hmm. Guys, and I'm sorry, I'm not even reading the chat. Look, if anybody has donated to Eric, I'm sorry, let me check here. Make sure you add a note and do it right now. That way I can address it right now.
And get his $70 back, guys.
Well, I don't really care. You've helped me out, but look, I mean, I don't really. I mean, I'm having trouble. You know, I'm hurting too. So.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm ready to roll though now. My rig is ready. I got everything. Yeah, I even fixed some of my hydraulic legs today on my my stuff. But so I'm ready to roll. They got the gas. I got the good RV now. I got the good tires on it and stuff.
If anybody's curious on why I asked you guys to donate to Eric, his inverter took a crap. He already spent money on, what was that pump you just replaced? What was that?
I replaced the pressurized reservoir for the antifreeze. It's like part of the radiator is what it is. Because it's all the pressurized system.
And you replaced all 4 tires
on my Jeep.
And you just replaced one
the left front tire that was like, the guy estimated it was from 2008. And you're not supposed to have tires over 8 years old. So in 16 they should have been replaced. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 6 years old. and dry rotted.
I took a look at it. I mean,
It was sad, wasn't it? I had a little kid say, "That looks like it's gonna pop." And I said, "Oh shit, I better change it."
Speaking of popping, hey, your balloon's still there.
That looks like it's gonna pop. That's when we pulled into that truck stop, when we all had to back into the spots.
I put that balloon there. Boop. Fun little balloon. It
It's
hasn't
on my
popped.
Mardi Gras beach. We have a Mardi Gras party out in the desert.
Yeah. I don't know where he got these, but I'm sure he's seen some freedom boobies for that.
Yeah, but it was courtside.
No, you're supposed to show your.
This is courtside, people. You don't want to see those. You say, no. You don't have to show them if you throw me the beads. Because they're rolling on the ground. Gravity is taking control.
I gotta go grab my other battery pack real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, I bet you my phone's got enough charge to do a little chat. Ooh, 26% in like 10 minutes.
All right, get some juice.
Nope, no meeting yet, RV.
What time is it?
It's only 6:22 here.
6:22. It's about 30 minutes. We'll be at the
About
meeting.
30 minutes.
They said they're going to stick to 7 o'clock. So, and they've been doing a pretty decent job with, trying to get them on time and stuff. And they're committing to doing them more regularly at the scheduled time, especially with California being on Pacific Standard. I mean, a lot of people on the East Coast, they don't really have the ability to stay up that late when we don't do them till 9 going on 10 o'clock.
Yeah, G-Pat, I thought about having it sent to a locker here, but they might say tomorrow, you're out of here. And so Amazon lockers sometimes only take 2 days, but a lot of times they take a week or so. But they got one on sale on the Renogy website that's, I think it's a 3,000 something, but it's the one I'm going to get. And I'm trying to buy it through Home Depot, but I think it's a 2,000, 3,000 or a 3,000 something. But they have it on under $400 on the Renogy website, and that's the kind of one I need to get. But
That just got way brighter by me moving that over a little bit.
yeah, no, it looks good here. My hands are going. Yeah, my problem is getting it here. We're like on the fly, so if I knew we were going to be here a week, I'd have it shipped to Home Depot or something. Because it's about the same price. It's like $10 more at Home Depot or something, but there's not one in stock. They have to ship it to the store. So I don't know how long it's going to take, because they're never honest. They say, oh, free 2-day shipping. Well, it might take 10 days, but it's free. Are we roommates? Well, whenever he comes over, we are. He can have whatever he wants here.
What happened?
Somebody just said, are you guys roommates? But what's his name said he could send it to a locker here, but no.
Oh, I think I know what you guys are talking about, Jennifer. I'll have to look into that. Talvish, Alex Glasgow, Where's First Responder Media? I believe he's spending a little time with his family because he lives right around here, like an hour and some change away. So, being that we're in his backyard, I think he's taking advantage of the close location to his family. So,
yeah, G-Pad, I think it's the one a little bit bigger than that, but it's only like on the Renogy website, they have a big sale signs across it. But I think it's only like $40 more than the. I don't know. I have to go look at it. I don't know the exact numbers, but I have a 2,000, 3,000 now, and I stress it out. So I think I need to get the 3,000, and then the Surge is like 5,000 or something. I don't know. But I don't know what that dang grinder uses, that angle grinder from Harbor Freight, but this one I have now runs it fine, but I think I stress it out, so I need to get a little bit bigger.
Cole, no, we're not roommates. Although I would not mind being Eric's roommate. Eric's cool as ice. Eric's so cool he poops ice cubes.
Be back soon. Take care of the trolls, Eric. LOL. Okay, Susan. I don't know what to do about them, but
they come in quite a bit.
Yeah, you know.
Hey,
poor guys. They just don't know what to think because they've been lied to.
Can't bring me down. There's more than that, bud. But can't bring me down.
They've been lied to so long they actually believe some of the stuff they're saying. So.
There's more than that.
Yeah.
There's an orchestrated cyber attack on our channels.
We know it. I saw it when Sasnak was getting all flustered from it. It's like, you know, like I said, that's why I don't do it, man. I just would start deleting everybody that was, because sometimes I try to say a joke and it may not sound right, and so I've been even zapped on Sasnak stuff, but never deleted, just a message deleted, you know, said, hey, don't say that.
Yeah.
So I just try to be funny, and sometimes I'm pretty rowdy with it. Yes, on meeting. Yes, 7 coming up. I can't look at my microwave anymore. It's out. 6:30.
The Nazer Fan Bam. A couple of the bills got revised in a positive way. The one about guns, I don't remember the name of the bill. It was, I'd have to look it up. But the one was, it was making it so kids at school had to report to the proper channels where their parents' firearms were. But they revised it. And that's no longer in the bill. But what they're trying to do, even though they amended it or whatever, they're trying to get their foot in the door to be able to bring that kind of nonsense back.
That's what they do. They get one little thing approved of it, and then in the middle of the night sometime they approve the rest of it and nobody even knows it.
Mudpig has my email. Let me know the Home Depot address and we'll work something out. G-Pat, what are you talking about, bro? Mudpig has your email. Let me know.
He wants to get the whole inverter.
Oh, he wants to get the whole inverter.
Look, guys, I feel so shitty over that. I just do. I've always taken care of myself, and really nobody's ever given me anything. It's like crazy.
G-Pat, there's my spare email, and then also I will put my links in the chat. I promise you, if you donate that money, I will make sure it gets to Eric. I promise you. And do so right now. Donate the money in my links right now, and I will check it. Put a note on the donation. Let me know in my chat that you donated, and it's going to go to him. All right?
I mean, even if that 2,000 shows up exactly what I'll need, and it'll work for like 3 or 4 years unless I burn it out. But really, it would. Yeah, I would be like, I don't know. I don't do that. I've always taken care of myself or somebody else.
Hey, Nazar Fan Bam, what about the medical info bill? Are you talking about AB 1797? That's quite a compliment from a guy with the name RV, Eric. Did you read that?
Yeah, looks like home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just going to comment when you stopped. But yeah, thanks. I try to make it like home. You know, you feel better when you like where you're around, you know. When you like your surroundings. It's awesome.
Yeah, he's got a nice little setup for sure.
Yeah, George, my inverter blew today. My brother seems to think it's diodes because they actually made a noise. turned in my air fryer on to keep my chicken hot to actually finish cooking it and everything. And then I looked up in my microwave to check the time, and it's like, hey, my microwave's out, and I check my air fryer, and it's out. So then I just go to my inverter, and I unplug it, and all of a sudden, just I hear a pow, like a firecracker. Yeah, and like 10, 20 seconds later, another pow. And my brother's an electronics guy, so he says probably they were diodes or something like that versus the capacitors, because capacitors just swell up and stop working. They don't really explode. He goes, when I take it apart, you'll see the little explosion that happened. And so I'm going to take it apart, and I'll send it to him, and he'll replace the little diodes or whatever. But
GPAT says, I'm technically challenged. I prefer to pay for the inverter and have it shipped to you. That's very, very generous of you, GPAT. The only problem with that is we won't be around here for shipping, okay? And we got to get this taken care of now.
Yeah, I mean, you'd ship it to Home Depot, and I may never be able to get there to pick it up because I'm already in Oregon or something. That's the problem, guys. I don't know what to do.
GPAT, just make a PayPal account and send it to my PayPal, and yeah, we'll make sure that he gets it, okay? I promise you.
Okay. George M, right now I have a 2000, 3000 Windy City pure sine wave. I don't really care if it has USBs, all that stuff on it. All I really need is 110 volt plug that will do the 3000 watts or so. That's really all I need. But I went with Renogy because I know it's going to last the longest versus Chinese version stuff.
Yeah. And Cole, no, we're in Sacramento, California. I didn't even know there was a Sacramento, Ohio.
Oh, really? No, I didn't.
I didn't know that. Let's look it up.
But I'm a researcher. I may find this sucker right here in town to go pick it up. I mean, really, I may. But that's tomorrow morning. Everything's kind of closing down. Meetings coming up. And I got to pull out my 400 watt spare one that will barely run my TV and stuff.
Yeah, I don't see a Sacramento, Ohio. I see a bunch of Sacramento streets and Sacramento boulevards and stuff. But I don't think there's a town.
Yeah, RV. I wish I could do that number too, or this number, or whatever they do.
I wish I was bewitched so you guys could get what you want right away.
Yeah, you remember they used to go, oh no, that was Jeannie that did this. And Bewitched did this. Because the little girl did this, but mom could do it by herself. Yeah. And then when the little girl started getting her power, she'd go like this to make her nose go.
Yeah.
The good shows, you know, kind of get good feelings from instead of shooting people and all that stuff. Yeah. Thanks, Ellie. God gave me a good one. Yeah, you know, Le Mans Cherie, I did look into some trash people to come, how much it would cost just for like a truck to show up and have a whole bunch of people throw 20, 30 big bags in there. But my RV stuff came first today, so I didn't get there either. Because I was going to try to get, actually we were also, when we were driving down to get my tire on the RV, we saw some trucks and we were trying to con them into making an extra $20, come down here and pick them up.
Lamont, I don't know what you mean by the trash comment. First off, you can't even really. Oh, maybe through the window. There's a.
Oh, that's not trash right there. That's somebody's tarps and buckets and stuff like that. If that's what you're looking at out there.
And they're also going through the trailers and organizing them and about to donate a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it's all gravy, baby. And
yeah, everyday stuff gets, you know, picked up and stuff. It's not a big issue, but you know, all of us here, the trash collection is a part of what we have to do to live. Light modified sound. I think it'll be 2,000 watt bus spaces at a premium. Yeah. Yeah, modifying sine works, but my brother taught me into making sure I get a pure sine wave because he's an electronics guy, so I've never had a problem with it. The only thing is I had fans run loud or something on a modified. Yeah, 2,000 watts is pretty good unless you're like running grinders and, you know, 1,500, 2,000 watts all the time. It's not really made for that, but like microwaves, 1,100 watts, and TVs and stuff. You know, you guys got to realize most of those inverters and stuff are turned on and then off, and then when you go camping, you turn it on. Mine's on 24/7, so I'm going to wear the things out probably. That's why I wanted to go a little bigger, so when I did, not stress it out so much. Yeah, George, I know. I need to go pure sine wave. But the modifieds are like half price. But I'm going to buy a big Renogy because I know that they're good. Or a Windy City, as long as it's a good name. No, there won't be trash left around. Matter of fact, I saw a bunch of shotgun shells that somebody had shot off probably 5 years ago because they were almost disintegrated. And I think some of them were even the paper shotgun shells of old over there. And I had planned on grabbing a bag and going over there and picking those up so it'll be cleaner than when we got here.
Talvish, hey, you added me. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. This was a long day. There's a meetings coming up here in about 20 minutes. And you also stated that we're doing a great job. I appreciate that. Tune into what we did this morning. It was liberating, to say the least. I hope we made an impact. I hope that we made an impact.
Well, RV, you can find me in Quartzsite in the winter and Flagstaff in the summer.
And right now, you can find us in, what would be Southeast Sacramento at the speed. What is this raceway called?
This is Sacramento Raceway Park.
Sacramento Raceway Park. But the address is, now mind you, better come tonight if you're coming. Like 5305 Excelsior Road. Sacramento, California, 95827.
You know what's funny? Everywhere we go, people don't know about this People's Convoy. It's amazing how they don't know.
You know what? That sucks too because, you know, just people need to know. But there was a good thing that happened today, or yesterday. When my subscribers, I haven't said this on my stream yet, so thank you for reminding me. But when I went to the the Extended Stay America, thanks to my subscribers last night, the manager at the Extended Stay America created a discount code for the convoy. A discount code for the convoy. So it was meant to be. Thank you everybody that helped get that room for me. The convoy now has a discount code for Extended Stay America. And it might be countrywide.
Might be.
But because the manager told me she was going to forward it to the marketing team so they could make their own codes. I guess each location gets the ability to make their own codes,
right,
to some effect. And she made a code for us for this area. We won't be here much longer, but you know that was very nice of her. She said it would have been like 10 to 20% discount depending on the availability of the rooms.
Let me go get the name off of it, Steve. You might be right.
What happened?
I may have the name wrong on the inverter I got. I know it's Windy something.
I've heard of Windy Nation, but not Windy City.
Yeah, I thought it was Windy City.
Talvish been following us in Hagerstown.
It's a Windy Nation.
Yeah, it's Windy Nation. And thank you, Talvish. I appreciate that. You're an OG. Also, George M. Yeah, it was very cool that they created that discount. Although we won't be here much longer, so I hope. Although Lori and Eddie ended up re-renting that room because it was really nice. It's got a freaking full fridge, burners, a sink to wash dishes, and it's a pretty spacious room. And we got it less than a Hampton or anything crazy. The only thing is there's a lot of sketchy people at those tenant stays because they're built to stay there for a long time. And yeah.
But no, I don't think there's a problem streaming the meeting tonight. They only do that every once in a while in case somebody has questions that maybe they don't want to have live stream. So I don't think that's the case tonight.
People get antsy when they can't see the meetings.
I know it. I mean, I was there before I came out here. I watched this stuff for like, I think it was 46 days or something. I don't know. 'Cause I've been around the other part of the 61 now. But yeah, I watched solid every day, man. I was out in the desert going, oh, go guys, go.
That's cool.
And then I found Fry, and it's like, oh man,
Fry's
you can watch all and find out which stream you want to go to. And sorry, Fry, but I'm leaving. But that's what he's about. That's what he's about.
He understands. He gets a lot of click-through traffic just to kind of see who's live and what's going on. And his channel should have way more subscribers than it does.
Yeah. I think people hit and run him. It's too easy to hit and run him and not subscribe, you know what I mean? So what he needs to do is make it so they have to subscribe at least. Really, what does it do to hurt you to subscribe? It don't cost a thing, like he says. You press the button, that's it. You don't even have to have notifications on.
You know what else is free? Contacting your senators and your House representatives. Make sure you demand a response. Make sure you demand the end of the state of emergency, the 1976 National Emergencies Act, the accountability for all the violation of our constitutional rights due to this COVID-19 response for the last 2.5 years. They have 30 days through civil/contract law to respond to you under notice and opportunity. If they do not do so, then you can send them a notice, say, hey, look, guy, you got 5-7 days to respond to this, and if they do not, they are now under a contractual agreement agreeing to your demands as their constituent. Okay, so it's free to contact them and demand that response and demand the accountability and the ending of the state of emergency. If we can get this state of emergency lifted, all this other stuff, we can start addressing it. People are afraid of this state of emergency that they think we're in, or they're claiming we're in, right? Because it grants them this tyrannical power that they think they're entitled to, which they are not. The Constitution supersedes everything, and there was no National Emergencies Act when the forefathers of our country created this beautiful, beautiful country. So these guys better go down. If we have anything to say about it, they're gonna get what's coming to them, and if they don't, God will give them their judgment.
Yeah, Patricia, 63. I didn't even realize it was 63 days. I thought it was like 61. Good job. I'm glad you're keeping count. You get out here and things just go into a blur. Going on the runs, getting exciting, getting pumped up for the convoys and stuff, going downtown, knowing we're gonna go raise hell, makes you feel like a kid. That's for sure.
Alex, yes, I did. Or GPAT, yes, I did get a response from Sherry Brown, and it was very negative. I did a podcast on it, and yeah, I picked it apart. So, yes, I did get a response from him. And I've called him back since. In fact, wait, what time is it?
Yeah, we got a nice little greenery on the shot now. You guys like my little parsley or my cilantro sticking up there, my chives?
Talvish, how many monitors do you have? 6:45. Joe Blystone. Carol, you asked me, she says, hey Alex, who's your choice for our new governor in Ohio? That'd be Joe Blystone. And you know what?
Telvish has 2 monitors. I don't know. I think Fry has like 6 up there. He's got big TVs and stuff.
Why don't you guys just come hang out with the big dogs for a second here?
They're not all finished, but we are. I mean, they're ready to put the words on them, most of them. So, waiting for maybe different message and stuff. We're seeing.
Who is Joe? Joe will put Ohioans first. He is not a politician. He is not beholden to any special or foreign interests. Joe believes no leader should be able to single-heartedly restrict your freedoms. Joe will work to revive small and large businesses in Ohio by reducing the cost to do business in Ohio. Joe believes in constitutional carry. Freedom of health choices and pro-life advocacy are foundational for Joe. Vaccinations must remain a choice, not a requirement. Joe will work with all law enforcement within Ohio to support those who risk their lives protecting Ohioans every day. Joe believes the traditional 4-year degree is not the only road to success for tomorrow's leaders. School choice must include career and skill credentialing. For a complete list of Joe Blystone's platform, please go to his website at www.blystoneforgovernor.com. And there's his socials for Facebook and Twitter. Yeah, so go support Joe Blystone for if you're in Ohio. He would get my endorsement. There's the money that we donated for Eric for his $400 inverter. Also, in case you guys didn't know, Ripta and Anthony are back.
I think we had to look for food banks so we could donate excess. But I'm not positive on that.
Actually, I got to go talk to Anthony real quick, dude, because I found some information out today. I'm going to take a leak. I'll be right back.
Dodger. 10 full. All right. He's gone. We got her now. Oh, he's got it outside. Oh, no, he's back in. Okay. I've got, for my batteries, George, I went and got the industrial rack batteries, AGMs. I got 4 180 amp hour AGM, so 720 amp hour battery bank, all AGM. It's like 600 pounds worth of batteries. You want to see them? I'll show you the inverter that burned out too. Here we go.
Let's go outside. Let me put my battery pack and stuff back.
I'll show you my new flags on my Jeep too. There's my whole bank right here. Each one of these is like 150 pounds.
He says, Eric, do you ever stewed pig's feet? Oh, this has nothing to do with this.
Pig's feet? Yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. Pressure cook them. That's pretty good on that way. There's the inverter that went out today. See if I turn it on if it's something smokes. That's what it did last time. And it may work for just 10 seconds, but we'll see.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys heard that. There went another diode. Yeah,
Yep.
we did that twice before. I think it's gone.
So we donated $70 so far. I think my links are posted to the top of the chat. If you guys would like to help Eric get a new inverter, that'd be extremely nice
Hey,
of
show
you.
my big flag.
Oh yeah, brand new one. Very nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, I jumped a little bit myself, not gonna lie. Bop,
I
bop.
did too.
Yeah, you did.
Did somebody jump at the
Yeah, they jumped in the chat. Yeah. That's funny. All right, hey, I gotta go talk to Anthony real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
I'm glad to see him back.
Yeah. He's gonna be excited when I give him this news.
Cool.
I'll tell you in a second.
See you, chat.
See you, Eric.
I'll be watching you though. You better be good.
You better be good. Eric said so. I think this is Anthony. It's either Anthony or Kenneth, one of the two. Hey, Ripta. Not much, man. Good. Yeah.
It's been a year.
I
man.
know, bro. Shoot.
Doing good.
Yeah, man, I'm doing good.
We made it
Good.
back.
Have I even? Do you got a marker? I don't think I've ever signed your.
You haven't signed the damn truck yet.
No, dude.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
I know. You've been busy, bro. I seen
Dude.
you going hard today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I don't know if you'd be back yet or not. You can go whatever color you want. Go wherever you want, bro.
All right.
Man, so how's things been around here? Pretty good?
Pretty good. Not too shabby. Not too crabby patty. That's for shizzo.
We got a little Airbnb, what I thought was going to be for 2 days, and then we went up in the mountains and got snowed in.
Oh, really?
And I mean, we could have left, but ultimately it was not a bad little, I guess you could say, vacation. Like, it kind of worked out all right, man. It was a cool little
Dude,
getaway.
this thing
for a
isn't
couple
coming.
days.
I'm pulling the wrapper. There we go.
It wasn't bad. It
All
wasn't
right.
bad. Well, if you don't know Alex, what's wrong with you?
Hey.
He said he never signed the truck, so he's signing the truck, getting it done. And Alex the first one to come up to me since I've been back to the track.
Yeah, I seen you pull in. Is that Anthony right there?
Yeah.
Dude.
He already walked up.
Oh, did he?
He's running around somewhere.
Dude,
I'm
cause
about to, I just haven't.
did you hear about the people, those two ladies we kind of was asking questions to? They came out of the Capitol building that one day. Well, she was a lobbyist. Yeah, she was a lobbyist. I seen her in the freaking building today, and I went up and asked her friends that was sitting right next to her. I was like, hey, what do you guys do here, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay, so what's the verdict? What's everything looking like? I know.
Oh, dude, they were voting on this, in the health committee, they were voting on this AB 1797 today, and it was giving all government agencies access to vaccination records of all persons.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude, it's like a digital online credit score system.
Man.
Yeah, dude, not good. I was calling them out, dude, when I left the room. I was like, lock them all up.
Yes.
I said it, dude.
Now, do you know when the meeting is tonight?
I don't, man. I know
I'm hearing 7, but that seems.
Oh, the meeting for the convoy is 7.
Is it 10? Woo, that's.
They're re-voting on 1797 at 10. Is that what you was?
No, we're talking convoy meeting.
Oh, I thought it was 7.
That's what I was thinking. 7.
Yeah, and they
Where'd you
even
hear 10, baby?
The chat.
the chat. I don't know.
Oh wait, like
I
Golden
don't know.
Renaissance said, everything in the chat's 100% true.
Well, now someone else just said meeting is down.
Yeah. Okay, let's get up there. Oh.
Alex, everyone in our chat said you did a really good job today.
Yeah,
Thank you.
putting in work, bro.
Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna go grab my stuff out of Eric's truck. See you, Ripta. Okay. Meeting's here in about 5 minutes, brother.
Oh, okay, no.
Yes, sir. Hi. You going to the meeting or no? Okay. All right. Shoot, I didn't even think about the dinner being ready yet. Anthony, right? Alex, bro. Hey, you know those two ladies we kind of hunted down that one day? They were lobbyists.
Wow.
Yeah. I seen them in the building today.
Again?
Yeah, and I went up to them. I didn't have my life stream on because I was heading to the restroom. It's a felony to be in a restroom with a camera like that. But I seen them and I stopped and I was like, hey. I was like, if you guys don't mind me asking, what do you guys do here? And she didn't answer, the black lady. But her friend that was not there with her that day was like, oh yeah, we're lobbyists, and yada yada yada.
Man, you could smell the evilness in them, bro.
Because
the I don't know, the dismissive smile in them women, or
bro, like the white-haired lady that I saw in there today, she told the other girl, she's like, don't say it.
Again?
No, remember that day?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Say for who or for what? No, they deserve.
But here's the thing, all those bills they were voting on today, as far as all the ones that I was reading into, all bad. All bad. And I even panned my camera at them and I was like, all you lobbyists right here, if y'all are lobbying for these bills, where's your conscience at? And the whole time, bro, I had this big booklet.
So some of the people did go out there. Was there a good amount of people out there? Or no?
Small convoy.
Yeah,
small convoy.
But just people from here, nobody.
There was other California constituents opposing the bill as well. Yeah. So,
not where the numbers should be, though.
Not where they should be.
Isn't it sad, bro? That there's probably more. There was probably more people from out of town. More people from outside of California down there today. I don't know how many people were down there, but isn't it sad?
At least the one day we was there.
Yeah, it was like at least like half and half. You know, when there's millions of people in this state, and for them not to be standing up like that, man, it's really disheartening.
Testing 1 2 check.
I don't know, but
when are they passing on that? Do you know?
Which one?
The AB 2223.
I don't. Oh, I sure can. Can I get a good spot for it? Okay. See, I'll be right back here. Let's go up to the stage, okay? You got a lot of cool people on here. You got a lot of cool people on here. All right. This way we won't bleed through anything and I can get a good signature on it. Okay. Let's get my tripod set up here. Oop. No, don't let it hit the ground. Never let the flags hit the ground. All right, so let's get this the right way we need it here. And I'm gonna sign it right next to Mud Pig. Right. See all the cool people on the flag? That's me. Okay. There you go. You're very welcome. Is there a spare chair over here? See if we can find a spare chair. It's a bus. Good, you? I don't know where now. I see you. I see you.
I got one. I'm fixing to slice right now.
Can you take that okay? Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you.
Hey AJ, what's up, dog? Okay. Ooh, we got some barbecue burgers.
Yeah.
Goodness. Mmm. Hey, glow lady.
Not
I doubt if you saw my comment today, but if anyone questions the correct term is you are a citizen journalist.
Thank you.
Okay.
Freedom of press.
Yeah, independent journalist is normally the term I use, but oh, thank you so much. Hi, ladies.
Hi. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you.
Likewise, likewise.
All right, let's soften it up around here.
Okay. Does that mean I got to give you a hug? Well, I talked about it. I might as well do it, right?
Oh, thank you. Hugs are good.
Your way.
Hugs are always good.
Oh.
I really appreciate your vibes.
No.
Thank you.
I would love a burger. Can I get a burger? I'd rather have a burger than the pork loin, to be honest. Yeah.
I mean, I think he did a great job on that.
Thank you.
I really do. He's bringing another one. Oh, thank you. Yes. Hi.
Hi. Just a little bit of fruit. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. No, thank you. I'm trying to keep it light.
If you open that up, then you
I honestly wasn't sure about the pork loin. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna take this off because I don't know if I want the pork loin.
Oh, okay.
Well, I ate a little bit. Yeah. I ate a little bit of food earlier.
Oh, okay.
I just was gonna get a little something extra because honestly was just gonna get a potato. Then I see the burgers and I was like, ooh, okay. Thank you, sweetheart.
Anything else?
Some butter.
I put butter in it.
Oh, did you? Perfect. Thank you so much. The cornbread. I'll take a small slice of the cornbread. Do you guys have buns or anything?
We
For the
do.
burger?
I'm not sure where they are.
Okay. Maybe some of that bread even?
Little bitty. I can skip it. No, I'm skipping butter.
Thank you. Oh, hey, this one's not very... I'll eat it, but it's not very doable for a burger, yeah.
No.
You want any tomato? I didn't take any watermelon.
I got some fruit. I ate a little bit earlier. We're just topping it up, and you guys are super awesome. Thank you. That's good. That's good.
Got a mini potato.
Oops.
The size of my brain.
This is the size of your brain? Oh, come on. I don't believe that. You're a smart kid. 7:30. 7:30. 7:30.
see you then.
That might... Are you looking for a place to sit too?
No, I was just going to set this down and take a picture real quick.
Oh, okay. What's up, big dog?
Same old.
Oh, you know what?
Now we gotta wait another half hour, don't we?
Yeah, they give me time to get some silver and something to drink.
Hey, doggy, how we doing? How was yours?
I'm choking myself with those two shots. Hey, don't let the dog get my food, okay?
I won't. Come here, dog. He said go ahead and eat his food. I should have chat on too. Come on, dog. Eat this food. Sorry, Alex.
belongs to Tom.
Sit down.
Hold on. I'm going to give it back to you. Yeah.
How much is it? How much is it? It's like, it's free. They're like, what? It's free. And then one guy was like, no. Wow, just said, no, you
I think,
and then
well, I
later
read
on,
about,
he comes out and he was watching me just getting them out. It's like, I'm going to apologize. I acted earlier. It's just not usually happens. Like,
medications that they said would work, Trump said would work. And basically, since Trump said it,
certainly.
Fauci, $50 billion. Yep. Well, I'm gonna get something to eat. You're not going to.
Well, I already ate, man. I gotta eat early. But the food is so awesome here. It's like, oh.
What happened?
We're just trying to get the dog to eat your food and it didn't want it.
Oh. Honestly, I think I might have loaded up too much. I had to put a piece of pork loin back because I knew I wouldn't be able to eat it. Shoot, you gave me a...
They finally got the hang of that smoker. They're really doing awesome shit.
They really are.
The first couple runs were not so good, but they got the learning curve going on. They got it now. They got it down.
Yeah, they've been pumping out.
That smoked fish was awesome.
Oh, yeah. They had asparagus, coleslaw. I love coleslaw.
3 different kinds of potato salad or something. It was awesome.
I wonder why the cameras are so far away from the stage. All the cameras are like 50 feet away from the stage.
Probably though, we'll all move in after dinner.
I'm thinking it might have something to do with the generators. Just in case you guys are curious. Yo, George, I see your comment. That's funny. Talking about the not skipping on the plate. You feel me? Yay! Hugs for the kitchen ladies.
Hey, if you guys are interested, there's free ones of these back there.
Oh, really? I don't really drink much.
There's Bud Light and there's Pacifico as well.
Okay. Maybe one later, but I don't really drink much.
I can't do beers, man.
Yeah.
They bloat me like a kid.
Thanks, though, Zach.
Appreciate it, Paul.
Hey, I told you I'd remember your name. It's a Zach attack, baby. Who, me? I get told I look like Alex Glasgow a lot. I'm just teasing you. If you're thinking who it is, I'd be interested in hearing. All right.
She's gonna come back by and slap you.
Yeah, they pushed the meeting time out to 7:30. And HGM says, Alex, you'll make a great dad someday. One day. One day. I got my pups. Well, I got one now. The other one passed away. But they were my kids.
Good. I mixed my words together. Not bad, your brother. Got a little gutsy in my face.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Blue skies and red rumps.
And chicken butts when they eat. Why don't you just put them in your car real quick?
shavers out for that dog. Shave that puppy bald.
Right there, that dog right there, that's Buddy Guy. That's Buddy. I call him Buddy Guy though. Hey buddy. Hey buddy guy. Can't have my coffee, but you can have some lovin's. Hey buddy guy. Is it a guy? Yeah. So it's perfect. He's not quite
without the balls.
He's a California guy.
Oh god. Stop it. Stop it.
Come on.
Might trigger some liberals with that comment. Oh, they probably know it's true. Stupid is it? Stupid does. Bubba Gump Shrimp. Woo.
Sorry, California guys. I didn't mean it for everybody.
The neuter.
The disclaimer.
The neuter dogs are California dudes. Sorry, California guys. We're just teasing.
Making jokes.
Save your state, and we won't make jokes again. Don't give us any ammo.
At least we still have a sense of humor.
Right?
All the crap that we know. Oh my goodness.
Geez, that burger was delicious. I put a little barbecue sauce on that thing. I didn't even eat no ketchup or mustard.
It's a Western bacon cheeseburger convoy style.
Convoy style.
Instead of monster style, it's convoy style.
Good evening, Joe.
Good evening, Don. When I left the baby at the steps of the Capitol, the cops came up and was like, "Hey, you gotta go pick that up." I had like 4 bike cops following me up there, and I was walking up towards the baby, and I was like, "We got ourselves a convoy." Talking about the cops was fun. And then there was a bunch of people putting away their speakers from the protest that was up there that day. I was like, "Hey, you guys want to adopt a baby?" One of them took one.
I could fly one around on my drone.
It's in the airspace, they can't, Put it
I
on
got
a
up
big
to
screen.
400 feet.
Put it on a big screen, dangle it above people's heads.
I thought about hooking a Let's Go Brandon bike and flying around here.
Make sure the baby's in a harness, that way they can't make no creek.
Yeah.
Don't give them any ammo.
Child endangerment.
Yeah. Child
Contributing to laser fuel minor. Don't have
Oh,
any fear
man.
around the babies.
Oh, the trolls would have a heyday or something like that if you don't rig it up properly.
I know it. What's up there, boss?
Not much.
I even got my RV tire done today. Not there. There's only one place in Sacramento that has that does deals with truck tires.
Well,
And they do all the FedExes
in the area.
in the area. But they do all the FedExes and big trucks like that. And so it was perfect. I took the rim off and took it down there, and it was 130 no balance.
Took me so long to pick my receipt up from before it got turned back in.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So I know that.
Damn it.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of them because I had them put in my Harley when I had it. They just does it. Okay. No, I just went in there and I paid for a premium drive service. He's putting BBs in there. I said, "What the hell are you doing?" Yeah, that was on my Harley, but not on that.
This one, no.
Take lots of pictures.
Hopefully,
But I figured the rim is probably where the weight distribution is probably the worst, right? So if I left the weights on the rim, maybe half balance.
He just kind of rubs his head like, no.
We'll see as you're bouncing down the road with no balanced tire. They just didn't have a balancer. But I'll hit a truck stop.
driving on the road and the wheels begin to
I'm not wearing out my U joints.
I was here for like practically the entire day.
I'll hit a truck stop and balance it.
But for 130, put the tire out the door. That's we can't really bitch it.
I don't want you walking back to go get the cherry. You're pay for get something.
I look like a big geek. He's not even.
And you can
That
say,
little dog.
Dang it! Use your eyeballs, D. I was waving to you the whole time. Yeah. High five. That's what's up. How you doing today? Kitty, right? These baked potatoes are amazing, by the way. You put some garlic in there, right? I love garlic. I put garlic on everything.
I was just thinking that.
Everything.
Yeah.
I was literally like.
Cowboy made the cornbread, Gypsy made the pork, I made the potatoes.
And you made the burgers too, right?
Yes.
The burgers were phenomenal.
I would say I haven't burger yet,
These potatoes were like so fire. I love garlic. Anything with garlic, count forever. Like, another high five, you deserve it.
Oh, and then the very
Thank you.
It was pretty.
But the insides are good.
We're also doing that on
No worries, boss. It was still good. I don't. Yeah. I heard there was some beers back there. Wait, what is that?
Well, I guess.
remember this time.
I'll try one.
At least you remembered something warm to wear.
I don't drink beer that often.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
Really? I don't drink very often either. I like stouts and ales
Now
and
you're
stuff.
gonna be comfortable fine. Comfortable fine.
I'm already.
Yes, ma'am. I like some baked potatoes too.
Good Lord, good Lord, good
It
Lord.
was delicious, by the way.
Yes.
I only did the baked potatoes, so
Well, that's why I like them the best.
Well, you need to do them every day because
Yeah, that's
somebody
your new
buy this
job.
girl some garlic and taters. Is that all you put on? Was just garlic and taters?
garlic, salt, butter, and parsley.
Okay. It was phenomenal. The garlic was kind of like crusted to the edge of the.
Are you gonna go in the front row, Daddy?
If not, as fine California.
Yeah, it was good.
good.
I took one bite and I knew I was in love. It was love at first bite.
Love at first bite. Why does that potato look like Joe?
What? Joe?
It's a Joe potato.
Who's Joe?
Potato Joe. You don't know who Potato Joe is?
I don't know who Potato Joe is. You know what I'm saying? I wish
He's
I
the one
knew.
running our country.
Oh. Yeah, I still don't know who you're talking about.
Ruining
He's
or
not
running?
my president.
Oh, that potato? Oh, that potato.
This is close to getting in the right place. And then I pull up and I just start laughing. Again. Hey.
Hi. I keep running into you everywhere.
I know, right?
He's so popular.
Well, I was sitting behind her to defeat the California rally.
Was that Dave?
My battery's going
Started
dead.
going to Gavin Newsom's house. We protested there.
Oh, shit.
Before we started the, I think, yes.
Very much appreciated. Let's give this thing a shot. Yo, hey, look, hold up. I just got a beer here. I don't really drink, but hell yeah, brother. Appreciate that, cowboy.
This is one of the best Mexican beers.
Really?
I've had people drink Corona. They tried these ones.
Oh, what am I missing? Oh, my taste buds, man. So calm them down. No, that's what's up. We need a sip here.
Try to post later. So I come live. I might. Is it gonna start any moment? I don't know.
Oh wow, that's pretty
It
good.
said 7:30. I don't know what
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I used to sit down in Tijuana.
I remember.
I used to drink quite a bit, man. It doesn't agree me very much anymore. Like a cheap beer, dude, this does not. That, and I'll wake up dry even if I drink like 3 or 4 of them. It's not good. Oh, just one? Oh, like 4.
No, I've been.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
That's what I prefer.
Thanks for making sure I got one.
All right. Likewise, brother. Likewise. But yeah, what were you saying though?
I was in the Navy. All my stories.
Well, start the story was. So what happened was, I was really drunk in a bar, and
Yeah, that's 90% of my story.
I got finally off the wait list with
magically delicious. Wang. Wang. I like that. That's what Southern lingo. Wang. I don't think I've heard that.
Took it out of the car once. They have less contact than that's why I ended up.
I left the car.
No, because I found it today when I pulled it out. I was like, because I hit it. You lost it. I flipped through it 3 times. Yeah, I flipped through it 3 times.
Oh, I don't know why.
I know, right? It's crazy how like it gets really, really cold and really, really cold again.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you can't really say that because you just see that when you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like really, really cold in the night morning, and then it just
It actually wasn't too bad.
No, I'm comfy. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I can see you're shivering. No, I'm comfy.
I'm used to it. I grew up with the way.
I was just teasing you. What time is it? We got 8 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a Coke. Oh, you might have to rough it like me.
I forgot about that. Yeah? I don't know. Could have been this guy right here? Yeah? I'm good, man. Yeah. It's not mine, but it's everybody's. That's me who gave it to him. Did you use it? It was all good? Right. 2 people made it. One person made this side, one person made that side.
Good. I like to get stuff back too.
Yeah, because the pink kind of washes it out. The yellow is really bright.
Who's the most influential on these live streaming stuff?
They're all good, man. I tell you, there used to be a guy here that really was the premier, had the most people on it, but they're all kind of equal now. You know, he had to go back to work, but they're all pretty equal.
What are the most conviction?
WYSIWYG is really good, and Alex is really good.
Who networks another YouTube?
What do you mean, who networks?
Well, I have one guy that's got 1 million subscribers, but I don't know his name. But I don't,
what's his name?
He specializes in a particular one.
The old attorney, David Wood?
Not attorney, just a psychopath. Normal psychopath.
Okay. I don't know how to help you. I'm not a big social media person.
No, but he was trying to use, because he
big and just careless. I mean, he's been helping bring other YouTube guys on board.
Well, Fry TV does that.
With his particular stuff. So like, some have an interest in helping others move along, and some don't.
Right. Well, Fry TV helps people move along. What he does is he restreams like 10 at once, so you get to go see.
What I want to do is have all this type. I'll probably share with more people since I sign, this stuff. This guy, he's got a million views, but he's got a niche. He's not really pro-life. So I took him and bought the buffalo dinner. It's pricey, but he wouldn't let me pay. I mean, we just went out because he was happy. I said, look, you got a lot of people, a lot of wannabes, and I want to influence you. I'm telling you on top of people I want to influence you. I want you to do something for me. I want you to help me with some pro-life stuff. He's pro-life, but that's not what he's doing.
Right.
So I want
what his channel is about.
So I want.
Maybe he start another channel and focus that.
No, what my idea is to talk to him on the phone and say, look, call 5 or 6 of your best guys if you want to move along. I want you to read the 2232 bill, and then not go on your channel, but go on
2223, not 32. 2223. 23. You said 2232.
And I've told several people.
I'm just making sure you got it right.
I've told other people.
I can't remember them either, so let's try it.
So, but I want him to read the bill and then call his other YouTube guys and have them interview him on their channel.
Right. Oh yeah. And then, only the ones I know are the ones that already covered it, so I can't do it.
Yeah. So that's my strategy. Is that then I want them to tell their audience, to tell their listeners to call their local radio stations and say, please have someone on the air that has read AB 2223.
Tell them.
What we'd like is
they've already been listening,
probably.
You YouTube guys out there, we want you to take and interview people that have read AB 2223 and give their opinion, whatever it is. And I'm hoping that you can have your listeners share with the other guys to tell their radio stations to have someone on their show that has read it. They might want the bill or not want the bill, but by them having the restriction to coming on the show is that you've read it and you're ready to share your opinion because you've read it. And try and get that. Call your radio stations. Your radio station isn't set up for interviewing people, but call them anyway. I don't care where you live in the United States. Call your local radio station. Say you want to have someone on there, but if they get just a few calls, they'll talk to their manager and they'll get someone on there that'll interview someone that has read the 2223 bill.
I got a solution for that. It's called a Media Blast podcast. That's actually something that I'm organizing right now.
You better.
Yeah.
Media Blast podcast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And what we're going to be doing is having.
Speak Ukrainian by chance?
Sorry, the meeting started. But
speak Ukrainian?
Oh shoot! I lost my train of thought. But yeah, all right. Let's get the meeting. Nice meeting you, sir.
By the way, guys, your sign right here. This gentleman carried the sign all day for you.
Did you really?
No, just half a day. I did
half a day, but his subscribers are the ones that help pay for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Jen made that one. Actually, Jen and William made that one.
It was a dual collaboration.
It was a dual collaboration.
Yeah.
What's this?
I'm trying to get people out there in radio land. You take a tablecloth from the 99-cent store or the dollar store, party store, and you cut it into strips, and you put it on the top and bottom corners and the front and back corners of your vehicle, and then you're imitating the truckers. The pickup truck drivers will pick up it, and then the mothers will pick up, and they'll know it's about babies. It's about babies.
Okay.
So we want them to start imitating the truckers. Put a flyer on your rear view mirror,
Okay.
And show a little solidarity.
I already got him on my Jeep. Did you see it when you walked up there?
Yeah, this yellow guy's got it. Big boys, all the big boys that got it.
Hell yeah, we're getting we got it going on.
And in fact, if you take that and take pictures of it when you go and you edit it into a presentation.
Okay, 10-4, man.
Because the social media, the big media companies are saying we're a bunch of white supremacists and all that racist stuff too. So.
Yeah, definitely. What's your name, dude?
I don't get my name out here.
Okay, that's fine.
Human supremacists here out here. We're not white or nothing. We're just human supremacists. Because we're good.
On the street, they call me the professor. I'm a bit absent-minded.
Okay.
You can either edit that in or edit it out.
It's all live, bro.
So did you
it's
make
all live.
flubber? No. Since you're the absent-minded professor?
I'm going to move a little closer to the meeting. Have a good night, Professor Israel. Hello. Hey, glow lady, can I sit next to you? You and your beautiful poncho? Yo, it was a good day. You're welcome.
Are you going tomorrow too?
If I had the time. But I don't know if they're voting on it. Are they voting anything tomorrow?
They're still going.
We're still going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully you guys made some noise today. And I had just gotten a message.
What was that guy's name? Somebody was supposed to figure out when they were reconvening on AB 1997 or 1797.
AB 1797.
What time is it?
7:32.
Oh, we're 2 minutes late. Mike?
Mike?
Interesting. No public comment on it.
Well, that might be for calling in or email.
Hey, you on the fire truck.
To go up.
Can you hear me on the fire truck? Everybody turn around and say hi, D.
Hi, D.
Bye, D.
Bye, D.
Don't fall. Free falling.
Freedom falling. Freedom falling in love.
Jumping up.
You need help. Help.
You're doing good. I wasn't ready.
Who was that guy that told me he was going to find what time they were voting on that?
G created a monster.
The good kind of monster.
Are my pant legs long enough? Where am I going? So what do y'all want to talk about tonight?
Free love, baby. No, I'm just kidding.
Freedom! Want to do it? 1, 2, 3.
Freedom! Oh.
Everything is going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine.
You heard it from him.
Everything is going to be fine.
Every little thing is going to be fine.
It will be. Does somebody want to lead us in prayer? I see a hand going up. Anybody closer? He's coming this way.
That's a slow chariot.
Hurry up there, hurry up.
Look at that jet. Look at that jet.
I'll say the prayer. Or he
He's
can't.
going up. He already did.
So I can't do it again?
Tomorrow morning, Paul Revere.
Bow your heads with me. Lord God, thank you for, as always, bringing the family closer together. Thank you for continuing to uplift us and build up our strength. Let us continue to hold true to what your message is, to what your plans are for us and as a convoy as a whole. And let us continue to fight against this evil spirit that's dwelling over our land, Lord God. Let us continue to fight forward and stay true. We love you, we praise you. It's in your holy mighty name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Yeah, that was a good prayer.
That was a very good prayer, Dom.
Thank you.
That was golden.
That was golden.
Oh, it's still over here. I thought that was going to get loaded.
It will. They work for us.
Oh. Let's do the pledge.
If that gets loaded, there's another one to take its place.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I can get back up once I do.
I like sitting down, coming to your level. So what do we want to talk about?
The plan.
The plan. I gotta say this. There's a scooter over there against the RV. I don't know how it got there. Doug is the only one that I know that has a scooter. It is okay. I don't know whose it is. Is it? Whose scooter is it?
I think Doug was giving it to Eric. Can we ride it?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. So we'll take care of it. I just want to make sure if it was somebody's here, we didn't take it. The website has been updated, and there's a button that you can push that has a PDF that you can download. Thanks to William helping me get it up. It's the flyer button. You can push it, and you can download it. Finally.
I like pushing buttons.
Yes.
We all like pushing buttons.
And everything good takes time. Yeah. There's also something else posted up there that William helped with. And do you want to just come and share that a little bit? In about 1 minute, 1.5 minutes? Because your poem went over 2 minutes the other day.
That's okay. Hey, everything's gonna be fine.
Everything's gonna be fine. So.
Well, wait, you brought your own speaker?
Is that okay? We've got a good one. He's gonna play music or something.
This is gonna take more than 2 minutes.
Is that a JBL?
What's up, man?
That's a pretty good speaker. Give it up for Marcus.
Hey!
Yeah, I want to stop.
Is this gonna be copyright music?
No, it's not copyright.
Just check.
Yeah, this is not copyright.
Calm down, YouTube. It'll be all right.
The First Amendment.
People working in your mommy's basement had your finger working on the first try. I love it. Report.
Misfire.
It's working, man.
Yeah. Sound. All right. So, did we open up in prayer?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Amen. I know, man. Just as long as we giving glory to God. Amen. So listen, I am so enthused. And by the way, enthusiasm means you feel it from the inside out. Excitement is something that touches you on the outside. We got to be enthused from the inside.
That's right.
And that's what freedom is about. Okay, so as you all know, we've been working hard on the publication, America's Commemorative Magazine. And it is amazing. I could say a lot, but I'm going to let this 1 minute and 47-second commercial say it, all right?
And that's over 1.5.
I know.
Now,
And
hold
then,
on. I do have you live, and you do know I charge for commercials.
okay, talk to me afterwards. All right, we'll do something. Do we have any extra pork loin back there? Okay. All right, here we go.
Bartering.
Here we go.
The First Amendment of the Constitution gives us the freedom of speech. That includes the freedom of the press. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. We, the people, are communicating truth through a print publication that will speak the truth, teach the truth, and therefore expose the lie. Our founding principles of freedom are being violated daily in our families, communities, and lifestyle. Yet, their plan has sparked a galvanizing of patriots who will not remain silent. Producers, musicians, movie makers, authors, poets, songwriters, historians, legal minds, mothers, fathers, and even children have stepped forward as a convoy to use their unique gift to draw a massive line in the sand and declare, not on our watch. Currently, no magazine reaches the patriot conservative base in our nation. But that has forever changed with America's Convoy Commemorative Magazine, where every American who loves God, country, and freedom is part of this convoy.
Praise God. Praise God. Now, amen. It is official. You all can go right now to thepeoplesconvoy.org. This is where this becomes very important.
Yep.
We have no distribution that we can trust. Cancel culture has canceled our distribution. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about me. We get canceled on channels if we say something, if we do something. There's only 6 major distributors in this country. Simon Schuster, HarperCollins, so on and so forth. Do you think you're going to see this magazine in a Walmart? No. You're not going to see it there. The most powerful form of advertising is your mouth.
That's right.
Word of mouth.
That's right.
So now each of you can become an affiliate with this magazine. When you become an affiliate, you'll make 15% of what the magazine sells for. And now we want you to sign up, but we want you to sign up at thepeoplesconvoy.org. Because when you sign up under thepeoplesconvoy.org, they're going to make 7%. Okay? We talk about free trade. This is what free trade is about. It's about us packaging our ideas, our beliefs, our opinions, so that people can support it with their money. It's not even about complaining about the left. Why? Because that's what freedom is about. They can report what they want to report. If they don't like it, they can close us down. But guess what? We have freedom of the press too. And that's what we're doing with America's Convoy Commemorative Magazine. So go to the website, all those who are out there that you love the People's Convoy, go to their website. You can even pre-order the promotional edition. Right now it's only $9, $10, $9.95. The People's Convoy is going to get 38% of that. Let's give it up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to help them. Okay, and then those who sign up under the People's Convoy to become affiliates, they get a little change from that as well. They get about 7%. So go check it out. I'm so excited about it. Officially, I will be leaving either late tomorrow or early Thursday morning, heading out. I want y'all to say hi to my wife. Say hi, Mai.
Hi, Mai.
She's watching online, so I'm going to be with my wife, and you all keep me in your prayers. I'm excited about this. Hit the website, thepeoplesconvoy.org. Buy a copy or become an affiliate. When you become an affiliate, you can get access to banners to put on your website, to share it with the world. You're going to make 15 to 38% as well. There's different levels you can come on in at, but I'm excited about everything that's happening. It's official. It's live. The video is on the website as well, thepeoplesconvoy.org. The video is up. Thank you all so much, and God bless you all. Oh, yeah.
One more thing.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to charge you extra.
Okay, no problem. More pork loin. Listen, tomorrow I'm going to be sharing my last poem. It's a new poem God gave me to write, and I'm going to be sharing that poem tomorrow. And that'll be my last poem I'll be sharing. So blessings to you all. I didn't even ask him if I could share it, but I believe it'll be okay.
You also said a minute 47.
I said that the video was a minute 40. They're just having fun with me, guys.
The gentleman's time has expired. Thank you, William.
Encore!
Thank you.
Encore!
Thank you.
If I had a pick, I'd light it like for an encore. I remember back in the day.
Are you asking for another 2 minutes of this time?
More pork loin!
More pork loin.
How about that pork loin? Yeah. Thank you, Gypsy and Company.
That was great.
And the potatoes.
Oh, the potatoes are amazing.
And the hamburgers.
And the cornbread.
Is the ad shareable?
That's your question.
The video?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
You can grab that video, you can download it, and upload it on your site. But the key, you don't want to upload it without a link for people to buy it. If you want to just refer people to people's convoy page, refer it to them so people can buy it and they can get more pork loins, okay?
Wait a minute.
More money,
Wait a minute.
more loins.
Excuse me though. If we take it and grab your ad and send it to somebody, share, they would go to wherever your link is, and your link is on their platform, right?
There you go, right.
There you go, that'll work.
Right. So for those who out there who have websites, you got email lists.
Listen, it's just like the government. What we're doing over here, you really should be looking at.
Hey, awesome deal.
Beat the government at their own game.
Any more questions for William? He doesn't have the mic.
Mike.
Yeah.
So back to the food. How about the chicken the other night? And the pork the other night.
And the fish the other night.
And the pork tonight. We already covered that. But there was something else. Oh, the fish and the tartar sauce.
Oh, the tartar sauce was amazing.
I didn't get any.
And the coleslaw.
Fish isn't
Oh, the
fish unless you
coleslaw
have
was
about
good
that much
too.
tartar
Yeah.
sauce on it.
And the
It was so good.
coleslaw.
I love coleslaw.
Coleslaw, yeah, coleslaw. No, there was one more thing we can't leave out. Mac and cheese? I didn't get any of that. Yeah, where was that?
That was with the fish.
Was it the good mac and cheese too, wasn't it? The one we missed? Yeah. So, what? Loaded mac and cheese? Was it like a baked potato with mac and cheese over it and bacon crumbles? And the sausage was good too the other night. That's what I was going to say. It had like pineapples in it and everything. If they want to know what our next move is, we're going to eat breakfast in the morning. Thank you, kitchen staff, Gypsy and Company.
Yes, thank you.
It was a great meal tonight. All right, who's next?
Mike.
Are we done? Y'all have a good night? Is it time to go back home? Is it time to go back to our campers and stuff?
I don't think so. We were promised information.
What about DC? What? DC.
Everything is going to be fine.
I like that.
I like that, D. It's an answer for everything. All right, well, I'm going to stand up.
DC still stinks. It's all good.
I'm getting a cramp on my leg unless you want to rub on it. Easy now.
It's almost after dark.
You better start or finish what you
All
started.
You guys all been waiting and want to know what's going to happen next, right? Tired of sitting here, ain't you? Tired of sitting everywhere, ain't you? Yeah, me too. Well, what I'm about to say is probably going to make a lot of you happy, and it's going to probably make a lot of you mad at the same time. When we leave out of here, we're heading to Washington State. We're going to Olympia, Washington. We've been invited to Olympia, Washington,
Freaking A.
to the rally there in Olympia, and I'm excited about it. All right. That's the good news.
That's to the Canadian type way.
The bad news is this might be a suicide mission.
Hey.
We got to go through the bowels of hell going through Oregon.
Hey, I just...
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil.
No.
But here comes the kicker, guys. We got kids with us. And I will not put any children in harm's way. Absolutely not. And so I'm going to ask those with children, and I'm going to ask anybody that doesn't feel up to going and put yourself in harm's way. And please do not put yourself in harm's way at all whatsoever. I have another location, have it set up, and it's going to be an undisclosed location, should I say, for safety reasons. And Marcus is going to be going there along with security. And we want you guys to be safe there.
Thank you.
And I urge you to go there, because we really don't know what we're stepping into.
It's not eggs.
It's not going to be eggs.
It ain't eggs.
But I want you guys to understand I have your best interest at heart and your safety at heart. And it's no ill will towards anybody. I do not want to see not one of you. You guys have become our family. We've become family. whether you like it or not. How often do we like all of our family anyway? We all have that black sheep, and I'm usually that one. But that's the plan, guys. We're going to go right through and shove this convoy right through into Washington State. Opposition or no opposition. Hopefully no opposition. But I really doubt that's going to happen.
Well, never mind. I'm not going to answer that question.
They exist. There's lots of them.
Yeah, we have patriots here. I'd like to see them. I'd love to have seen them all show up here in California.
Yeah.
There's a lot of patriots around this whole nation, and I'd love to have seen them all step up at once.
We need you.
I can't rely on anybody that I don't see the whites of their eyes. And it's no disrespect to anybody that couldn't make it here either. But monetary support and support from outside isn't going to save your life when we're running through the bowels of hell. And like I said, I hold no disregard, no ill will to anybody that can't make it, and no ill will to anybody. And I urge you to go with Marcus to the safe place. The most of you.
So Marcus will be our lead to the safe location?
That's right.
Yes.
We will lead to the other Seattle.
I will be leading that.
Hell yeah. Got you see.
Any other questions? Gypsy, what's up, buddy? The cook gets to decide which way he goes.
Judging by the comments, I'm pretty sure he was buttering you up.
You know, I'm kind of excited because I was really expecting everybody to boo me.
No, we're with you, brother.
Thank you. I feel better now.
No, you're cool.
We're staying on the I-5 all the way up through.
All the way up.
I will tell you, I frequent that area quite a bit every year.
Yeah, when do we leave? That's a good question.
I-5 through that Portland area is pretty difficult to be, ambushed.
Everything is going to be fine.
Yep, everything's going to be fine.
I got you covered, brother.
Nobody booed you.
I got you covered.
Follow the truck in front of you.
How long will it take to get there?
We're going to take 2 days to get there. And we will be posting the itinerary up after the meeting here.
When do we leave?
We are going to be leaving Thursday morning.
Thursday morning.
And we'll arrive in Washington State on Friday.
Okay.
I said, if anyone has to go, let the old woman go first so all the young ones can take over. I mean, it's all my heart.
I would love for you to go to with Marcus, to be honest with you.
Oh, no.
But what are we here fighting for again, guys?
Freedom!
But I have urged you, and you've done told me the difference. I tried to get the wife to fly home. That didn't happen. So I'm not going to argue with a woman. I've been married 30 years. I know better than to keep arguing with a woman. That would be Saturday. Saturday.
You know, he said we're going to go through the bowels of hell. But you really shouldn't be worried because even though hell is hot and fiery, we got our own resident super soaker to calm it down along the way.
Right, everything gonna be fine. I think that everything is gonna be just fine.
I didn't do it good enough. That's why you didn't come up here. Say a few words, Mike.
Somebody's got to do it.
We'll do some Q&As and all.
Why do I got to talk now? I thought you weren't finished.
You're getting ready to lead, and you need
One more thing.
Yeah, one more thing.
I think you're ready for that pole dancer.
Now I get to annoy the shit out of you with one more thing.
Family love.
Listen, I think you guys that are going to go to Olympia are going to have a good welcome there. G is absolutely correct, though. There could be no problems, or there could be problems. We all know what waits between here and there. And he's right. If you're not sure, or you got your family with you, or you're just not up to knocking people out, you should. Yeah.
Portland is going to be hell.
Man.
Portland is going to be
You should
hell.
probably go with Marcus and that. Everything will still be taken care of, fuel-wise and food-wise and everything, just the same as it was before. We've made, sure of that. We put stuff in place for everything like that to happen. And you all will meet back up to go to the Canadian border together, as we should.
Awesome.
And Grey Wolf and I should hopefully be back for that.
That'd be awesome.
You will be
Yeah.
back, John.
I tell you, you're a good organizer, man.
When you guys wake up in the morning, I will be gone this time. Okay? Sorry I stayed an extra day. but I will be gone in the morning when you get up. I'm not sure when exactly I'll be leaving here tonight or early in the morning, but I'll be out of here, and that's kind of how I do. It'll be in the middle of the night. None of you will even know unless you happen to be up, watering the grass or something like that.
So basically, the cheers of the huts tonight.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not good at goodbyes, so I just kind of put it in gear and sneak out in the dark, But at any rate, I will be back.
It's not goodbye.
And
I'll see you later.
yeah.
And your family loves you.
Calm down. Man. You wanted me to talk, and you just keep saying stuff.
Hey, all the people a pole dance. They're asking for a pole dance.
Yeah, sorry. Where's the money? I ain't never seen anybody dance on a pole that I wasn't throwing money at, and I don't see no money. So just calm down. Bro, you don't understand the purpose of what that means. You're too young. Listen, don't even start with me.
You're not of legal age.
Yeah, you're not of legal age. He
Your
pulled,
money don't count
he
right
pulled
here.
his money out.
Bad to that.
No, he's too young. Oh, he gave another $1.
You should fly home.
In this country, that's illegal. You can't.
Look, listen. I did this one time before, and people's heads exploded. Literally.
She just made it rain on him.
Y'all can't be trusted. I didn't even leave yet, and y'all are throwing money around. Yeah.
How do I get a percentage? Oh yeah.
Now you're a pimp.
You're charging for the poet. Now you're charging a percent. How do you get a percentage of money your wife just threw? Turn around, big guy. There's a $3 bill. And you guys are something else, let me tell you.
Yeah, money!
You guys. Yeah, listen, look.
I got a pole
I
between my
bragged
legs.
on building that podium last night, but I ain't about to stand on that son of a bitch, I promise you.
Get it, baby girl.
Listen, YouTube's about to have an explosion. Calm down.
Don't Twitter. I'm gonna tell you, laughter is awesome.
Enough with that. Shush. Don't make me come beat you. What? What?
I'm not rubbing.
You got a crystal ball?
Yeah. Have you not been seeing how they can go here?
Listen, I don't think I've ever used the word fluid more in my life than I have the last 2.5 months, but it's a fluid situation, brother. We get to the East Coast when we get there. Okay? And don't even ask me, are we there yet? Because I will pull this sumbitch over. Ay. Look, listen, like I said, I'm going to be gone in the morning. I told you guys before this becomes family, I don't want to go. I have to go. It's time. It's everything is lined up perfectly, right? I always say everything happens for a reason, and that you just got to follow what the Lord puts out in front of you. And I hem-hauled what I was going to do for the last couple of days because I am in that position, like I said, where I have to do some things. And the opportunity to go home and come right back was literally laid right out in front of me. And I was like, well, that answers that question. So that's what I'm doing. I'll be back. We're going to have the Canada thing set up. And when we have information on that, we'll put it out. I know everybody wants information, wants to know. We are working on it, okay? I will tell you this. I hope you all are ready. Canada is ready to take the next step.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
Christopher James.
Before you cheer too loud, I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to
Insinuate.
say it.
Insinuate.
That when I say the next step, that's not driving around and honking your horns and trying to get people's attention, okay?
Right.
You got to understand something. Canada has also had it a lot worse than what we have down here in the United States, which is why they got to a point where they started this before we did, okay? It's also why we are having a harder time getting people to come stand up with us because they really don't feel that pressure. And I just said in an interview today with William, when people aren't completely uncomfortable or it doesn't directly affect them,
That's right.
they won't do anything because people naturally are kind of sheep. They're afraid. If it's okay, they don't want to make it any more uncomfortable than it may already be. All right? It takes folks like all of us here and everyone that has been with us and supported us to understand that we're headed to a really uncomfortable spot. So meeting with Canada, I think, is going to be great, and hopefully that opens some people's eyes as to just how serious this is. They've really had a lot of, even since the convoy started, a lot of things put in place to basically make it illegal to do anything other than be a good little boy and girl citizen, okay? And I know we definitely do not want that down here.
I will not comply.
Thank you.
What I want to leave you guys with is a bit of a challenge, okay? I've been here and I've stayed here, so has Marcus and many others, because we feel like there's people that are looking up to us to make this work and make this happen. The thing is even on a small scale that we have here, it's a lot, all right? He already came to me today and goes, how are you doing this every day? I was like, yeah, suck it up, buttercup. The thing is we have a lot of very talented people here, okay? Maybe you all don't want to be up here talking, and that's fine. No big deal, all right? But that doesn't mean that you're not useful in other ways, all right? We have people here that I know are good at people management. We have people here that I know are artistic type people that are good at many different things that are important for this. We have a lot of different ways we can get this information put out. And I'm going to tell you guys something, and I'm going to go back to the egg thing in Oakland the other day. Where did X-Ray go?
Right there.
Okay. This one's for you, Mr. Not Supposed to Talk to People sometimes.
Hearts and minds, buddy. Hearts and minds.
The problem is when we go in somewhere honking horns and stuff like that, to get attention doesn't always garner the right attention because, you know, God forbid we interrupt Sally that's watching her soap opera rerun for the 545th time.
Or Buffy Wicks. Buffy Wicks didn't like us.
Well, listen, Buffy Wicks is an idiot. Don't worry about her. She's a waste of human. That's all. The thing is, okay, so they threw eggs. Well, they're idiots because eggs are as expensive as gas.
Right?
But the problem is as pissed off as I would be if an egg hit my truck, right? When we're doing what we're doing, the best thing you could have done was get out, and instead of going up and screaming at them for throwing eggs, is tell them that you're there fighting for them too to be able to do that, because they don't know what to say to that.
They don't.
Okay? They really don't. Then they look at you like, what? What are you talking about? And then you can explain to them, look, we're not here because we're against you for wearing a mask. We're not here because we're against maybe you got vaccinated or didn't. It doesn't matter. It's about our freedoms and about the fact that you should be able to choose this stuff and not have a government tell you you can't keep your job because of it, or that you have to do it. If you choose, if you work for someone and that company policy is you have to wear a mask or get vaccinated, that's a private business. That's okay. But if the government tells them they have to do it and they enforce it, that's a different story.
That's right.
And it should be your choice if you work for a private company and it's their decision to do it, to keep your job and do that if you want to or not. It shouldn't be the government's decision for you to do that. We're not here to tell people whether or not they should or shouldn't wear a mask, should or shouldn't get vaccinated, should or shouldn't have immunization record, whatever, okay? There's some things that are just wrong, like Buffy Wicks and the crap she comes up with. But the general purpose of this convoy was for freedom and to stop government overreach and government coming into our lives and screwing it up. You need to remember that. It's easy to lose your cool. Trust me, I know. But we have to remember that when you're in that situation, the best thing you can do is go confront them, but in a nice manner. Don't walk up like you're going to take their head off with a baseball bat. Just go up and tell them, you even know why we're here. We're fighting for you. Something to get their attention. And we should have probably signs on trucks that say that. That's where you guys come in. I don't know how to word that we're fighting for you while you're wearing a mask, but someone here probably does. Okay? We have to get better as a team at getting our message out there. Okay? We have to. Otherwise, we're going to keep fighting this losing battle the whole time. Because if people don't understand, they just get pissed off and don't want to get behind us. Okay? And sometimes we probably should just calm down on the horns after we get their attention. Or sirens before you go to jail, you know, something, I don't know.
Everything.
Listen, this is what I want you guys to do, okay? Even though I'm not going to be here, I'm still tasking you with something, all right? I want you guys to come together. Instead of when we come back, or we have a day where we're just kind of hanging out at a place like that, waiting on something to happen, or anything like that, I want you guys, instead of just hanging out, get together, okay? Different groups of people, figure out who's good at what, who's got background in what, and come up with an idea. If we know we're going to have a day like today where we didn't do something, get a couple people together and go. I know I don't know where he went. There was a guy here that, there they are, that went to one of the hearings today. Okay, actually I know there's a couple that did. That's what we need. We need everybody to come together. Not everybody likes sitting, and when everybody sits, that's when that shit pot starts to stir and everybody gets all restless and carried away with nonsense. But we're going to have days like that, especially if we continue to do this. We're going to have days where we got to deal with some stuff that not everybody can do something. But it's up to you guys, right? We can only sit here, just like G just said. I don't recommend maybe some of you follow us up the way that we're going to go. Can't tell you what to do. But we can't sit here and tell you what to do throughout this whole convoy. It takes a whole team of people. We're 1, 2, 3 people standing right here. Okay? And I don't have all the answers. I'm not a professional activist. I'm a truck driver. Okay? And look, truckers aren't, contrary to popular belief, most truck drivers, especially ones that own their own trucks, are not stupid people, because if you see the stuff that we have to do and fill out and taxes we have to keep track of for every state and fuel and road miles and everything like that, you would be surprised, okay? But doesn't mean that we sitting up here have all the answers. There's a lot of brilliant, smart people out here. And I want to see you start, not you. I love you, D. It's okay.
I was closing the X-rays. Took their ass up on everybody's like, oh, we're just going to come stand by you. I was just sitting there like,
He's just up here as a pretty face.
Yeah, he's just up here to make me look bad.
He's a hype man.
No, it's big, baby.
I got you covered.
seriously though, guys, everybody needs to start stepping up a little bit and taking a role on of your own and realizing that we can't always just go in brazen somewhere. Not right now. We're not to that point. Maybe after we meet the Canadians, y'all are going to have a different idea. I don't know. But we're not to that point yet. We have a lot more people that need to stand up and wake up yet. And it is literally up to us here to get a nation to do that. All right? They're on the verge of it. They're getting there. But we have a lot more work to do. So please come together, stand up, and figure out what y'all are good at, and let's just kick the shit out of this thing.
That's right. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike, the Extended Stay America, the manager was ecstatic we were in the area, and she created a discount code for the People's Convoy last night. I know it's a little late on the draw there, but...
A little late to the party, but good work.
The Extended Stay America.
That's awesome.
10 to 20% discount depending on the availability.
No, and that right there is a super good example of what just talking to people is about, right? I've gone to the bank already to get money to pay out receipts, and they look at me and they're like, "You're from Pennsylvania. What are you doing the whole way out here?" "Well, I'm a truck driver." "Oh, well, that explains it." I'm like, "Yeah, but that's not why I'm here." And then you tell them, and I literally told one lady one day, I'm like, "Well," I said, and sometimes, you're a little like, should I really say it or shouldn't I? Because they're giving me money. Are they going to tell me you can't have this now? But, I said, "Oh, I'm with the convoy." And she's like, "Oh, no kidding." She's like, my nieces were in Ottawa because they're Canadians. They're from Ottawa. And she was originally a Canadian too, so they're all about it. You never know who you're going to come across. And in all honesty, I haven't actually met one person that I told about the convoy that, that was in opposition, or maybe thought it was something different. They're like, "Well, I don't know." And then you tell them why we're really doing this, like I just said, and they're like, "Oh, well. Oh, okay. That's cool. Sure. I thought you guys were just a bunch of crazy white supremacist anti-vaxxer type people or something." Be like, no. We got this guy that says 10.5-minute long poems every day, and he looks like...
He was a little short on that one. Security!
Yeah.
Loitering! No, it's playing.
Oh, damn!
1 minute and 40 seconds. Okie dokie. Times what?
That's just the poem itself.
We love you, William. We love you.
No, you can't do a mic drop. You know how expensive that thing is?
That's why I haven't done
I
it.
can pay for
You
it.
need to keep Big Deal
Listen, you just got to make sure that thing's full of water before y'all roll out.
I told
of here.
you.
That's your job.
He's the hype
Calm
man,
down.
y'all. He's the hype man.
Yeah, buddy, look at this. Going up again, or...
D's the hype man.
There's your mic.
There you go. Drop it. There you go.
There it is.
You got to do something
ain't
cool.
gonna work,
Hey,
bro.
you got to do something cool first, though.
No?
Yes, it does.
Psych.
Oh, shit. Everything's going to be fine.
Drop that.
I can't take him anywhere. All right, I'm being scolded. Apparently I've talked too long. Apparently I've turned into William.
No, it's the static.
Listen, I'm just trying to follow in your footsteps. Okay? Yeah. Oh, one more thing.
Hey, Mike. Keep the
What?
dirty side down and we'll catch you on the flip.
That's right. One more thing from William. Be prepared. I hope you packed a lunch. Wait, you have one more thing.
Of course he has.
It's time to remind our government and governments around the world that
They work for us.
I had to say it.
We love to hear it.
1, 2, 3.
Freedom! Good job.
Okay. How many lungs you got?
How many lungs you got, he said.
Earlier today, a miracle took place. Mike, earlier today, a miracle took place. I was able to get Mike and Marcus together for an interview.
That's why I'm on this.
Yes, and it's going to be aired exclusively at America's Convoy.
There is a God.
It was an awesome interview. It really was an awesome interview. They really gave context. It was a great interview. We shot it in the RV, 2 cameras set up. It's going to be awesome. So hats off to that. And how many people added some salt to your meal today? How many people? Nobody had no salt to your meal. Well, some of us did. And I promised Mike that this would be 1 minute and 40 seconds. You are the salt of the earth. Don't you realize your worth? You are a partaker of the divine nature, having escaped the corruption that's in the world through lust. God has graced you with power, with authority to do exploits. Above all, he's given you a supernatural love to forgive others and yourself especially. This love is so powerful, you can even forgive your enemy. He's provided all you need. You can give him all your burdens. There's no thought of your life that you need take, and you need not worry. You are what makes the earth good. That's what salt does. Just yield your heart and mind and your will, and set yourself to obey his word. Don't lose your salt, for then you'll lose your flavor. Let men see your good deeds. It will attract them to the Savior, an eternal treasure, which as you persevere, keep yourself holy, filled with salt, and immersed in his will. For the King of Kings is soon coming, and your redemption draweth near. God bless you all.
God bless you, man.
1 minute and 42 seconds.
And a half.
That's what we call innovation, y'all.
Throwing money around?
That came off your collar. I got the money.
Salt, man. Keep the salt, you all.
Where's the dance?
Oh,
One more thing.
2 more. Paula, could you come here for a minute? Okay, she got a dog. Thank you. Paula and I were talking the other day, and this came up in our conversation. This is just an idea. The next time we do a convoy, in terms of going through a city or downtown area, whatever it might be, we'll know when the time is right. And this is just an idea. Take half of the cars on the convoy. The rest get inside the cars. While the convoy is going through a friendly place, much as we can determine that, let some of the people get out of the cars
And go talk to them, yeah.
while the convoy is going through an area, passing out tracts and talking to people. Reduce the amount of cars, increase the amount of people, and as we're walking through an area, we inform them about what's going on. We're bringing them out. They're coming out of their businesses. They're looking at us, but we're not putting anything in their hands.
And out of the trucks.
And out of the trucks, okay? And again, that has to be ran through, safety issues and things like that. But people come out, but we keep moving. I think it'd be a great idea if we reduce the amount of automobiles sometimes, put more people in the automobiles. We get out, as the trucks and cars are going through, we pass out the information as people come out. That's just a thought. It needs to be qualified, but that's just an idea.
I like it.
That's a great idea. Do we still have flyers? Do we still have the brochures?
Yes.
We need more.
Fortunately, we can print them off the website.
Yeah, that's something that I think in the past a lot of people have donated money or time, or they've got them printed for us. So if anybody's asking out there, watching or listening, if that's something that they want to do, by all means, God bless you. Thank you in advance. That is something we need, is more flyers. We don't we're not from here, so there's probably some print shops that may give you a good deal on it. I don't know. I think that's happened in the past. So that's cheaper. They're really nice, and they'll print you extras. I'm sorry. FedEx. Oh. Okay. So if anybody's listening, that is a need that we have right now is brochures, and trust me, we can never get enough. Did you hear that? We can never get enough brochures. Never enough. So we have a lot of space for brochures. We'll make room for them.
Tell them to print the general one, not the California one.
Yeah, we only have 2 days here.
Print the what? The general one, yes. Just the info flyer. That
actually, we need to come up with a new flyer, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, then let's get on it. What do we need to do? Update.
Yeah, it needs to be updated to where we're at, what we've done, what we're doing, a little differently than what the original one.
Somebody needs to look into the Oregon
changed
legislation.
Course a little bit since then, so you know.
Life has happened since.
Right.
Or Washington.
So we'll work on updating the flyers, and we'll have to update the website, the PDF. Until then, the PDF is there. It's a downloadable link, clickable, downloadable.
I have nothing else to say, by the way.
Okay. Are we done?
Oh, you got no more things? Is that what you're saying?
Nothing else to say.
By the way, I want to tell you something. In the trucking industry, we call FedEx FedRex because they wreck a lot.
That's also because they're trying to put that arrow facing right.
I do want to follow up on what William had said.
SWIFT stands for swing wide. It's an effing trailer.
I do want to follow up with what William said, though. The interview was good. It was a great interview. And Mike and me have surely done plenty of interviews over the last however many years. But it was a great interview. It really was.
That's a little narcissist right there, talking about how your own interview was great.
There's some interviews that you just, afterwards, you just go like this. Like, what was that?
I have no comment.
I have nothing else to say.
Mike does have a comment.
Now I'm going to call you a liar.
Mike does have a comment.
Actually, there was a fella here that talked to me earlier that was actually downtown in that meeting today that I said I'd let him say how that went because nobody wants to listen to you talk all day long.
She was, he was, they were?
I don't know where he went now. I can't see him. It's dark.
Mike.
Where are you at? I went downtown.
You probably put him to sleep.
William.
I was going that direction.
He just said something. I mean, he just said he didn't mention your name.
I was dreaming.
So are they not here?
I think he left.
No.
Maybe we'll talk about it in the morning.
I'm going to say probably not. Hey, here's actually an idea. There was a guy here that works for the local school district, right? And he said, because this is what our opposition does, okay? Our kids are obviously being indoctrinated in school with what they're being taught or not taught, probably more so. And
Wait, me? They're not talking
he
about
said,
me, are
hey,
they?
you can't go on school property, but you can take your pamphlets and stand on the sidewalk out there and hand it out to them when they leave school in the afternoon. Because guess what? The
Well, I don't
people
even know
that
what they were
push
talking about.
socialism stand out there and hand them
I must have missed
socialism
it.
pamphlets as they come out of school. So why can't we hand them something to try and keep this country great instead of turning it into a, well, you know.
What were they
by
talking
people
about?
like that.
I missed it.
That's something to keep in mind. It's not just the adults or the parents like us, but we have to make sure that the younger generation that's learning this has something to sit there and maybe walk into school and say to their teacher, hey, what's this about? Right?
They wouldn't know.
Just a thought.
Were you guys looking for somebody that was at the Capitol today? I was in the room. So, you want me to talk about it?
Do you want to talk about it?
Sure, I'll do it. My chat told me to get up here, so.
I got the voice out. That's the real news. The money. Oh, y'all that are sitting out here doing this. This is real news.
Listen, take notes, Fox.
Well, I got the entire booklet that was about the size of a dictionary, and we went through it on my stream. One of the bills, what was it, 2080? They're trying to take away non-competes, right? Their word was anti-competition, and that's just, I mean, to me, what it's looking like is they're trying to weasel their way into all these different organizations and report back to their other bosses, and it's like a harsh takeover, you know? And if you look at all the synergy of all these different bills, they all kind of like play together and they have synergy together. So you have to zoom out, look at the big picture, read all the bills, and put together the pieces of the puzzle. Now, when I was in the room there, right, they were talking about, it was AB 1797, all right? Now, they were bringing up all these points about, oh, well, you know, the school boards have these online digital things, but, you know, AB 1797, that allows all government agencies to access your vaccine status of all persons, okay? So it's not just an individual business. They're trying to give the entire government agencies access to your medical records here in California, all right? And they were like, well, what's wrong with that? And I was like, well, it's an online social credit score system, and that's bringing communist policies to the land of the free. We don't want that here, all right? Hey, thank you. And you know what? When I left the room, guess what I said? Anybody know? Lock them up. And I pointed at all of them up on stage. So that's what happened today.
Appreciate that, Alex. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Big D.
At least you didn't say one more thing.
Guys, in all seriousness, tonight when you go to bed, I don't want you to make a decision tonight. I'd like you to go a good night's sleep on tomorrow. We're gonna have a 9 a.m. meeting tomorrow.
Full armor of God. Are you sure it won't be like
I'm rolling with you.
9 a.m.
Thank you, T.
I mean, Williams.
So be here because I don't want to have to wait because I'll sit out here and talk to myself.
People watch you do that all day.
Yeah, it ain't changing my mind. I know what I'm doing, but I just want you guys to be totally positive and be able to sleep on it and pray on it before you do make up your mind, and not just make up your mind out of excitement or out of, yeah, let's go do it.
Get her done.
Me, myself, I say, yeah, let's go do it.
If anybody's watching a live stream and you're excited about it, get here. You got time. Get here. Get her done. Yeah, seriously. We love the support, but get your ass off the couch. Don't sit there and send us emails about how we're doing. Don't get me started. I read the emails. A lot of them get deleted.
Question over here.
Where?
The
Where?
rally in Washington, is that opposing particular bills, or is that just a rally to, what is it? Every state is going to their capital.
Every state's having to deal with a whole BS full of laws. I'm trying to find a nice way to say it. I don't know I don't really know a nice way to say it. But we're going there to show them support. We've been across this whole country. We've traveled the far south. We've traveled the middle. We haven't done the north. And to be honest with you, I'd love to go right up to this west coast and shove this convoy right through the bowels of this country. Portland, Oregon. Nobody's naming no names, of course. And show them we ain't scared of it. And let the people in Washington know that they're not alone.
That's right.
So many of us felt alone for so long, and we're finding out we're not alone. Look how many people are with us. And those people up there need to know they're not alone.
That's right. That's right.
One more thing.
Do what?
Drive around the capital of Salem, Oregon.
I thought Olympia was the capital of Washington. Oh, of Oregon?
Oregon.
We're gonna run this convoy right through Portland. I mean, you can talk about Salem all you want, but where the bowels are is Portland.
I believe that.
Well, we're heading right up 5.
That's good.
And whoever said there's patriots, they are patriots. There's a lot of people in our groups. They're counting on us. I mean, every state that's in our group we have a state group is they want us to be there on the 30th. They want us to be at the rally. We can't be in every state, but we can support them, and this will work out just fine. And there's going to be a lot of people there. It's going to be a big rally. It's going to be a good one, and hopefully a safe one.
Are there more trucks or convoys joining us?
If God is for us, who can be against us?
There will be some people here tomorrow. I don't know how many exactly are coming, but I tell you what, when I see the whites of their eyes, I'll believe them.